Alright, so last time on Star Wars Edge of the Empire, we, or you guys, I should say, ran out and hijacked yourself a freighter full of Bacta. You promptly offloaded enough Bacta to refill your Bacta tank and have a few extra tanks on board your ship, and then decided to send the rest of it on a suicide bombing run against the blockade that's holding you guys in the nebula. It did manage to blow up a ship. Of course, you also destroyed all that Bacta in the process. And you made it back to home base. All of this to refill the Bacta tanks.
Which we have refilled because somebody got their diseased self in one.
You put me in it.
Oh yeah, could you please add my my decontamination door? I want it noted that I have asked for this so that the organics don't get sick again.
I'll take care of it in just a second.
No problem, no problem.
How do I do that? That's how I did. I figured it out. Nothing but professional over here. Alright, so then I right click on this, and then I custom this, and then I press this, and then I go here, and then I go here, and then I press this, and then I press cloud, and then I press upload, and then it spins for a minute, and then I press import. And now your PDF should be up to date, Ghost. And door. Copy.
Oh yeah.
Pasta. Look
My
at
PDF too.
Your PDF is a little bit more effort because you didn't send it to me as a PDF. So
Oh, I got you. That's fine.
That's totally good enough.
I've apparently been training pretty heartily in the gunnery position.
It's like the Rocky scene, but it's shooting things with lasers.
Yeah. Bump, 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 bump.
Speaking of music,
You don't. It's not. Ride of the Valkyries.
right.
That one's good. I like that one.
Waz heard bump, 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 and started jogging, looking around.
It's part of your soul. Now you gotta go climb some stairs.
All right.
I'm also gonna put a red light over the door to the lab, basically to let them know, when it's safe to come in and out. It's just always going to be on though.
All right. Hold on. There's that box. There's that box. I put that box, but it doesn't like the fact that I copied that. It's really not going to like the fact that I paste it or open it.
So let me get this straight. Our off-world secret asteroid base has a super concentrated explosive somewhere hidden in it, and multiple barrels. And we've got a crazy, deadly bioweapon somewhere up in our base. Is that
Nope,
right?
Nope, that's not correct.
Not a bioweapon?
Somebody already had to dispose of the bioweapon.
That is accurate. But I'm not going to tell you that.
So I'm just, as captain, under the assumption that this place could explode.
Explode, yes. You know all about that because that character totally told you outright what was happening. But the whole bioweapon thing, that's all meta. Dex has no clue any of that ever happened.
Okay.
I did let Dex know that I did accidentally infect him at one point, but I had taken care of it, and that was pretty much all I said.
Okay.
I may have mentioned that I wanted to make a virus that would wipe out the humans. And you were like, that's kind of immoral, we shouldn't do that. And I was like, okay. Then I
Yeah,
built a virus lab.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to me.
Aye, Captain. Can I get a virus lab? I mean, a medical lab in the base.
Okay. You still need Clax's stuff? I think I can put that away, right?
I kind of hope that lady somehow survived.
No.
I don't know how that would be possible, but God, that would be awesome.
Which lady?
Oh, so I injected that shit into the lady, the one that we kidnapped and
The imp.
tortured.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Imperial, yeah. She was turning into a Kevin.
You can't prove that. Okay. So, yeah, you guys have regrouped at base. Let me go through this whole thing. Looks like the whole crew's here. Waz was apparently pretending to be the infected Imperial lady at one point.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Allegedly infected.
This science transport blew up. You do need to do some work on your boarding craft because that thing got all busted up.
The Drock, yeah.
Oh, can I talk to Mr. Clean about getting a second set of arms? Not just tiny. What's the word I'm looking for? Like long T-Rex arms for doing work that my large mitts don't necessarily work as well for. I just want to hide them under the coat.
These are for
Just medical work.
You should get the little extender grabbies.
Are they for mechanical purposes, or are they for? That's not a good word for it. Basically, metagame. Are they for an advantage or just cosmetic story flavor? Because if they're just cosmetic flavor, then yes, absolutely, he'll get you some.
I don't see how they would help in combat. I don't intend to use them in combat. I just want something that makes more sense, when he's doing his work. I just want these little arms to fold out from underneath the coat, and by little, I just mean thin, not necessarily short and T-Rex.
He just gets like some extra manipulators from Astromech's, little pincer things that they've got that are really for fine manipulation, and he puts like one of them in each of your like fists, so you like Wolverine style shoot them out.
No, under the coat.
Under the coat, okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't go for Doc Ock arms.
No. I don't like Doc Ock. I mean, I liked this Superior Spider-Man story. It was really good, but I don't really like Doc Ock.
Okay, so you're doing your Rocky scene. You're getting your little arm manipulators put on. I'm assuming we're actually spending, in game a significant amount of time at the base, resting, relaxing. You got to get the virus lab built. Basically, you guys are laying low for a while because you generated a lot of heat. You want it to die down. Is that a good assumption? Okay.
Can I?
Yes.
Yeah. Fix the Drock.
Okay. So, during this time, you guys have set up feeds for both the Resistance Radio and Imperial HoloNet broadcasts. And a couple things bits of information are going to filter through. The Resistance is having... It's a roller coaster for them. Like, they're having some success, but they're also having some pretty significant setbacks. They'll raid an Imperial convoy here and get an encampment blown up there. Having some ups and downs. But a lot of the downs have come because Jarrah's managed to make two pretty strong alliances, and one of them has recently become publicly known, and that is an admiral by the name of Screed. He has a cybernetic eye. He's a interesting looking fellow, and of course, being the GM who's on top of everything, I totally remembered to make him a token. But most importantly, he comes with ships and stuff like that. He's got troops. He was part of Warlord Zinja's armada until he and the Warlord had a falling out. The Warlord ordered him executed, and he noped out.
So do we have any idea why or how Jera got him? Like under her
Yeah,
tutelage?
that's what just happened. Um, he was working for Screed. He was working for Warlord Zenge, and he ended up betraying Zenge, and then Zenge ordered him executed, and he had to run because Zenge has a super Star Destroyer. He's a badass motherfucker. So Screed needed to go somewhere, and this is a good place to hide. So he offered his services to Jera as a way of getting away from Zenge. He has a Gladiator class Star Destroyer, along with some other rather significant assets. And some of those assets are a corps of Imperial commandos that works for him. And the Imperial commandos happen to specialize in hunting down guerrilla insurgents, which has not been good for the rebels. There we go. So since his face has been up on the HoloNet, I'll go ahead and his tokens over here. He's actually a veteran of the Clone Wars, and towards the end of the Clone Wars, he was actually highly celebrated. The early days of the Empire, he was one of the Emperor's favorites. By the time the Battle Endor came around, however, he'd suffered some setbacks, military-wise.
How did he lose his eye?
He lost his eye.
During the Clone Wars.
It was during the Clone Wars. 2 of the engagements he had caused him to have cybernetic injuries. And I can't remember which one he lost his eye in, but he tangled with... So the last of the Separatists, after the battle where General Grievous was killed, the Separatists were still kind of fighting in certain sectors, and they ended up having like a last-ditch space battle to try to hold on to everything, and Screed was part of that. And during that, he basically played decoy and ran headlong into the fleet to distract them while the rest of the Republic forces flanked them and destroyed them, which obviously he was hailed as a hero, but his ship got screwed up and he ended up being badly injured. Another one was an engagement with the pirates. Actually, the one with the pirate is the way he lost his eye, because the lead pirate actually cut that eye out with a vibro axe.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how he lost that eye. I had the article open. I could have just read it. Any other questions?
Who was the other person Jera got?
You guys don't know.
Oh, okay.
So he's the one that you've publicly seen as Screed, but there's definitely someone else. Jera's went from producing standard TIE fighters and a couple of oddball, aggressor-style starfighters to producing incredibly advanced starfighters, which is the other reason the Rebels are having setbacks, is because suddenly there are much more advanced fighters being deployed by Jera. She is keeping her advanced fighters mostly close in to her carrier. So that is the only ray of sunshine out of this. But some of the advanced fighters, the Rebel Net would have probably sent, if I can find one. I can't. There we go. The Rebel Net would have been like, hey, has anyone seen these things flying around?
Holy crap.
It's one of the 2 new types of fighters that have been deployed by Jera that are much more advanced than your standard TIE. Welcome to the party, Randall.
Ahoy.
So everyone else has been saying what they've been doing over a couple of weeks since they got back from the last mission to steal some Bacta.
I have to go AFK for a second.
We haven't gotten anything from Waz or Randall on what they've been doing during this time.
Jeez, you're making me clever and or provide some sort of backstory when I'm happy to be back from a walk downtown.
I'm not gonna make you do it. Randall could have been bar hopping in quotation marks as he made hooch and drank himself into a stupor. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Randall decided to take a turn away from the cleverness and was just getting hammered.
Waz has been on the HoloNet, reaching out to the rebels, looking around for the Imperial lady that we're supposed to find and her crazy bomber buddy, boyfriend, husband.
Imperial lady?
No, she's a rebel now. The lady we followed into here that was kidnapped by her ex-husband, who's a bomber.
Yeah. So she's always been a Republic officer. She was your contact when you first started with the rebels.
She was our handler.
That's correct. Okay, that's actually a good thing you can make some checks for. Go ahead and give me some computer checks. Let's do a computer action. This could be very valuable. Since you have a week, I'm going to say you get 7 checks. If you want to make the check easier, there's a couple things you could do that would cost you days, though. For instance, I'm assuming right now you're trying to hack into a satellite undetected. But if you wanted to, because you have so much time, you could, fly the Lambda out to, a network node and then try to VPN, basically, so that if, you do get caught, they find a location that's a Lambda shuttle and not your base.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Okay. Let's take that down a notch. That's going to make it 1 red, 1 purple. You want to take anyone with you?
I could take a drunk Randall.
You could take a drunk Randall. You could also take, you could ask Dex for his astromech droid. It's got a 2 yellow and a green computers check.
That would have been a much better option. Hey, Captain Dex. Since you're not here, I'm going to take your astromech droid. Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, he's not there for you to ask, so you just say, droid, come to me. Okay. The card for his astromech droid is over here, by the way.
I'll teach you for stealing 2 of my ships and giving them away.
You blew one up.
Droid, use this data spike. Give me a little information about... what was her name? Covetti. Lieutenant Covetti. Stuck in a love boat with Sam Dunn.
Some done. But yeah, that's pretty close, but yeah.
Data spikes give 1 boost.
So, normally what I do is I either let them give boosts or I take away blacks. In this case, yeah, go give yourself 2 boosts. Because they don't know you're there yet. If you trip security, then we'll talk about what that does. Alright, 2 successes. So you managed to hack into the Imperial HoloNet on Thun. It's the closest planet. It's localized to this planet. And you're basically at the www prompt. You are inside the interwebs. What do you want to look for?
So I'm inside the Imperial things. The rebels were looking to hire the bomber guy. I have a ship that we had last seen them on. Can I see that ship?
A ship that you last seen them on.
We knew that they got onto a cruiser and left the core world.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. So you just want to run a search to see if that ship has shown up anywhere here.
Correct.
Okay. Reduce the check to 1 red. And go ahead and roll it.
Is my data spike used up?
Data spike can be for the whole session. I'm just going to change what it does if we encounter any security programs. Okay. So, you're with your 2 successes. You discover that that ship has not entered this area. What would you like to use your advantages for?
Getting some kind of warning that that I've set off some kind of trap.
Okay. So you have set off some kind of trap. So the way that you've tapped into it is through one of those satellites. That satellite has detected your intrusion and called for TIE fighter support. Your 5 advantages are that you detect it signaling for help.
So I get one more turn and then I got a bug out? That is my interpretation of my 5 advantages.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you one more turn, but also you could just call it a day and then try it from somewhere else later.
Now I gotta push my luck. So the ship hasn't come into here. I was looking for those people. Can I just do a general search for her last name, Covetti?
Sure. Take away your 2 boosts, because those are now being, with your spike is now working against the data programs, and add your purple back. And go ahead and roll it. Okay. You find a prisoner registry in a small village on Thun. And it basically has her full name listed as a prisoner being held at that facility.
I'm going to take a picture of that as I jump back in my ship and run away.
Okay. You now have that information. You are the only player in the party with that information.
Once that captain gets back, I got some cool spy thing I've said.
So, question, Chris. So I need to get another sample of the virus. There was not enough left to run models.
That's correct.
All right. I would like to go about doing that.
So the only place you knew of the virus existing in mass was Coruscant.
Far away is that?
Yeah, it's about a month for the Proto Shadow. It's the center of the galaxy, and right now you're on the inner rim. So it's...
We also in lockdown.
Can I get it shipped?
No. They are actually shooting ships down that are trying to run the blockade. That's how serious they are about not letting that out.
Fair enough. It was worth asking.
Now, with that said, it is held by the New Republic, and you guys are basically secret agents of the New Republic. So if you really, 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 really wanted to get in there and back, you probably could. But you probably have to explain to the captain what you wanted to do, and I don't think he's going to support it.
Oh, no. I'll find a much better way to make that work.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you could just start designing something from scratch. You are a doctor.
I mean, I have a model of what it looked like, right?
You have a basic idea of how it worked.
I have files on it, though, right?
Yeah, but it's very basic.
And I have a thing that prints, for lack of a better word, organic shit, right?
It's designed to print limbs, primarily, yeah, but you might be able to make that work, maybe.
I will start with that.
Okay, so you're making bits of Kevin, because that's really what you have.
Yeah, I don't want the real virus. I want the one that I made.
So
I regret losing it.
You're printing off body parts that are basically bits of Kevin clone.
Yes, but I want to adjust them so that they're infectious.
I mean, you do know you're not just getting the virus, right? Like, that's not a thing.
Can I just make a Kevin that is my assistant?
I'm working on you getting your Franken Kevin now.
All right.
You and Randall should work together and have an explosive virus.
Oh my god, exploding Kevins! How great would that be?
Pull my finger.
Hi, Kevin. How are you?
Exploding people? Maybe, maybe not.
There you go. There's a Frank and Kevin on the operating table. He isn't alive yet. He's just a bunch of body parts of Kevin you printed out and have stitched together, literally like Frankenstein's monster. Also,
I mean, if I can figure this out, that's free labor.
Also, welcome Ranather to the party.
Evening. Sorry, bedtime runs a little late sometimes.
It's all good. We actually ran a little late getting started, waiting for everyone to get here. It's all good. We got some good stuff done while we were doing that. So we're in like this 2-week gap after the last mission where people are just taking care of whatever metagame stuff their character would be up to between being on the ship and back at this home base. And obviously Dr. Payne's sewing together body parts of a Frank and Kevin. Randall has decided that he can make hooch as good as explosives, or hooch that is explosive, but we'll get to that later. Waz went off and splinter celled himself some super good information on some of y'all's objectives, and Dex went on a Rocky style, montage of getting ready for that boxing match, except for it's all shooting and flying. What has Ranather been doing?
That's a good question. I feel like my 2 weeks would be good learning at least snippets of basic.
Or getting a universal translator built into that megaphone you carry around.
I mean, or I could just start learning basic.
Three purple mechanics check to salvage parts to make the megaphone, and in reality, you're going to get it regardless, but if you fail, I'm going to have you taken parts out of something you really shouldn't have.
That's why I don't want to build. That's why I don't want to build it, because you're going to be like, hey, by the way, the shuttle now doesn't work.
Oh, no.
Worst that happens is you somehow break the containment field in my secret virus lab and get everyone killed.
Payne's going to wake up and be like, why am I missing a leg? Why am I missing a fucking leg?
I don't think that's a thing that you are capable of.
Like, there is a possibility you can convince me and my semi-drunken stupor to help out. And
I don't know if a semi-drunken stupor is going to help.
I might not steal as much bad stuff as possible.
Especially you now in your drunken state understand Jawa.
Why is this?
He thinks he understands Jawa, but he actually has no idea. He's like, so he's just like, this is obviously what he wants, and he just starts taking something apart.
So you said a mechanics check, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be painful. Mm-hmm. You said 3 perp.
Yep.
Anyone want to give me a boost?
I thought you asked Randall for help.
Yeah, sure.
Ask someone for help.
That's a good idea to ask Randall for help, because you and Randall can do a combined check.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you do a combined check, you might be happier with that.
Or you could just get Randall to do it for you, because his check is 3 yellows and 2 greens, but he's going to take 4 blacks for being drunk.
But see, the thing here is I have to involve Payne, because I have to get Payne to translate what exactly I want.
Oh, that's right. I have to be there. Okay. You don't want me helping you.
You don't have to ask Payne. You can try to
Actually,
you can try to communicate otherwise, and I'll just change the outcome.
Actually, if I was to help him, it would. If we did a combined check, hold on, let me bring that up again. Where's that button? There we go. Our combined check would actually be pretty good because I have an intelligence of 4. Where's that? Right here. Yes, my intelligence is 4. So his 1 yellow, and we'd have 1 yellow and 3 green.
Go for it. It's a 3 purple check any way you cut it.
Or coerce. Coerce the good doctor.
I would say I'm going to ask Payne. Hey, Payne. I'm having some issues being doing my diplomatic duties with the rest of the crew here. Is there any way you can find something for me to help with that?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I think I saw a Randall had a file on something I think might help us out. Let me bring it up on my computer. Go ahead and roll your check.
Is it my check, Randall's check, or Payne's check?
One yellow, 3 greens versus 3 purples.
There you go.
Waiting for it to be a despair.
You can't despair with 3 purples. You successfully build a translator into your megaphone.
Yay!
I got a question. Could I have built an on-off switch into it? Asking for a friend.
There was no advantage on that roll.
For a destiny token.
Yeah, sold.
Cool.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass.
Nope. Okay, I was trying to wait for the captain to come back. What other shenanigans can we get into while waiting? So Randall,
How long does it take us to build the thing?
Well, it's going to take you about a day, probably, to put that together. Randall, you've discovered in your drunken stupor that your hooch you made is 100% flammable. It is probably the most explosive moonshine that's ever been made. As a matter of fact, you're pretty sure you shouldn't be drinking this shit.
Interesting.
Like 900 proof.
Well, the most you can get is 200 proof, but yeah. It might be a 190 proof.
I mean, this is the future, man. It could be 900 proof.
It's not really about the proof. It's about the fact that you keep mixing the Tabana D into it. So
Oh my god.
you're basically putting gasoline in your hooch.
Ooh. And I'm still alive after that?
rocket. That's not gasoline. That's rocket fuel.
I'm still alive after that?
Irradiated rocket fuel.
So,
All right. Do I realize that I need to stop drinking this? And
you don't feel like you're in any danger of dying. You've been drinking it for days and you're fine.
but do I have at least some sort of a, whether it be a come to Jesus or come to whatever God I acknowledge that exists moment of maybe this is not the best course for my future.
I don't know. Do you want to? It sounds like you were pretty good for the whole drink and hooch thing. But yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I guess I can come to a moment when I wake up after like 4 straight days of, wait, what am I doing here? This stuff that I'm drinking is very flammable. Maybe it's not the best thing for me.
Did somebody say flammable?
Yeah. Maybe I should let Master Waz know about some flammable stuff and
Oh, can you imagine he drinks it and just blows fire?
Yeah. So he's a fish person, so he can extrude water at high velocities. He also sweats out a lot of.
I sweat out some of the flammable.
Oh my god.
Flammable hooch. Like, yes, maybe I should stop drinking this as quickly as I am and let Master Waz know, hey, this stuff here is both potent and quite flammable and probably shouldn't be drank as quickly as I've been drinking it for a while.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
Maybe, although the fact that I was able to come to this conclusion on my own gives me some sort of
Have you heard there's a term called high functioning addict?
I'm aware of that.
Okay, just checking.
I'm also aware that yes.
Randall, check this out. I pull out the Jawa, and I tell him to speak.
Ooh.
I shake him a little.
Were you
Stop shaking me.
Wait. I heard that.
Isn't that awesome? I made a translator.
That's so lackluster. The first thing that I heard was "stop shaking me," but yeah, that's some awesome shit. Good stuff, Doc.
You know, you missed an opportunity. You shouldn't have made an on-off switch. You should have made something so that you could speak into your comm link and make it come out his voice box.
Oh, that's so much better. Yep. Hey guys, I think Dr. Payne is right. We should do everything he says. Let him inject us with those weird green vials he has. And I get all the pluses of his negotiation check. Damn it.
Actually, it's not the pluses of the negotiation you want, it's the pluses of the deception that you want.
They both work.
I've tested it. It's super safe.
My negotiation is only yellow-green. My deception is much, much better.
So I have a Franken Kevin. How hard is it to connect a droid brain to his brain? We have a whole week. I got time to, waste on things, right?
Yeah. So where are you getting the droid brain from?
There's this weird droid that's been stumbling around the place.
Gator.
Oh God. Yep. It's sold. All right.
If asked, I will donate Gator to this cause.
Yeah. So I get 3 reds and 2 purples.
I guess two's check.
Medicine check, but it's just going to
Medicine
basically be, putting Gator's brain into.
Sold. Hold on. Nope. I mean, the odds aren't great that this is going to work, but Gator will be gone.
One way or another.
We didn't say that.
Ooh. Ooh.
We definitely didn't say that.
Oh. I think Gator may not be happy with us.
Kizik, are you prepared to do a little Gator voice?
Hey, don't touch me there.
Hold still.
Oh, hold on. This is what happens. You get to do the Gator voice in a second. Tavi says, "What the f are you?" And then it stops. And now there's a voice in your head, Pan. And now you can do your Gator set.
You think you can put me body in there? Oh no, I'm in your head now, me lassie.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, look at all these thingies. It says that I can find bad boys and we can point to them and then you have to go catch them out.
If sometimes I do that, freelancing. Fuck.
Oh, look, I have this button here. I can make you go to sleep and then I can control you. I'm so happy.
I don't think that button exists, but I'm gonna go see Dr. Clean.
Oh, yes, let's go see Dr. Clean.
And I go tell Dr. Clean exactly what happened and how badly it went.
So Clean's on the ship, so you're gonna fly out there, I guess.
I mean, yeah. I
All
could
right.
jump, right?
I mean, you could if you had to, but that's not necessary. I just want to establish.
It's okay. I can make the calculations. We'll definitely make it.
So you show up in his little workshop, and you start explaining, and he starts face. He's got 4 arms, and he's on his 4th face palm with all 4 arms. By the time you finish, he's like, "What? Why would you even like? Why?"
I mean, if you could do it, you could make a bunch of them. We could just clone them, put a droid brain in them, and then send them off. And we could infiltrate the evil human society that's trying to kill us, and take them down from the inside.
But
imagine.
they'd be dumb as bricks, and they'd probably get more dumb as you went along. For reasons I can't quite figure out.
Remote control. You could just remote control them.
Yeah.
It was a good idea, all right? It's just gone horribly wrong, and if you could just help me out here,
So that software that you're talking about.
Yep.
You didn't mention this before. So what is this thing? I thought this was just part of your power armor suit.
Yeah. So remember that droid brain I asked you to help me hook into the power armor?
Yeah.
That I also had a, for lack of a better term, like a battle computer that kind of assisted me in things. Turns out it was hardwired into my my software.
So I get to control the big suit? Oh, I'm so happy.
You do not get to control anything. You just kind of help out when I need it.
It's
Stop
my
talking.
brain is
Stop talking for a minute.
overpowering big suit. Can I move arm?
Aren't you glad
No.
you don't have any onboard weaponry? That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, what is this big red button on fist?
Oh, you do have onboard weaponry. Yeah. You can hit that button if you want, Gator.
You only have one despair, and voice is very good. Although you came back to Remy. Hey, you guys ever hear this awesome show? It's about a green guy who's flying around saving awesome people.
So, Clean, if you could just, I really need your help here.
So, how do you want to do this? Because, like, if I start rooting around in your old noggin there and deleting things randomly, this could also end badly. And I feel like it's a bad idea for me just to be deleting parts of your brain. I mean, I have, like, a lot of empathy for droids, because you realize this weirdo is, like, droids are his family. So he's, like, he'd be more comfortable if you said root around in one of the people's brains than you're telling him to basically lobotomize you.
What if we, look, Gator, wouldn't you like to have your own awesome body? I'm sure Dr. Clean has, like, some super new awesome droid he's been working on we could just jam you into.
I'm in Super Cool Droid.
Yeah, but you could have your own droid.
Yeah, last time I Droid, everyone yelled at me because I didn't understand him.
You were like half a droid. I really didn't even realize you were actually in there.
You
honest.
also use my brain to try put it onto people.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been really cool for you to have like a human body?
I
Every
would.
droid wants that.
No, it would not be very cool.
Humans die.
All right, well, I'm not gonna. I mean, yes, humans die, but I can keep a human alive for indefinitely.
Wouldn't you like to go into your own body? I like this one.
This one's my body. It's not yours.
Look,
We
you
get to
add.
do.
Well, you just take off power armor. I can drive power armor.
That power armor is part of me.
He's like outside shell.
Nope, it's welded in there. It doesn't. You can't take it off.
You can unweld. Ask Big Forearm Man if he can unweld.
I don't plan to ask him that.
Do I have button? Can I speak?
No, Tavi is actually only internal to Payne's. Like, she can, you now have all of her capabilities, but she can only talk to Payne, except for when he's in maintenance mode, which you have not yet figured out how to do, because like you said, he only rolled one despair.
Yeah, okay. I just stay in here with you. We make good team. You haven't seen. Let's go fight people. I like fighting. Also, I can better protect the little guy now.
Okay, just don't be distracted trying to do things.
Oh yeah, that's
Pipe in. You have something useful to say.
All of my thoughts are useful. Save little guy. All the best thing.
I do like the little guy. I don't know why.
So, what's you're just kind of standing there blinking there, Payne. Are you okay?
I was talking to the droid I accidentally uploaded into my brain.
You uploaded Gator. You uploaded the cobbled together commando droid into your brain.
I'm aware. Was it combat droid though?
Yeah.
I mean that's got to be a plus, right?
I mean, the brain part was an R5. The body was a commando droid. Hey, do we not need those parts anymore? Can I have that chassis?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I can probably make this do something.
Can you look into how hard it would be to put it back? Maybe spiff up his body a bit so he actually wants to go back. You know what I'm saying?
And he's like looking around his lab, and it's mostly maintenance stuff. But he's like, I can probably do something, especially if you can bring me something cool to put in it.
Absolutely. I've torn apart a number of droids. I'm surprised we haven't taken some of them.
Yeah, I mean, I got enough parts here. I can probably put together just about anything you want. Yeah.
Because if he wanted to go voluntarily, it wouldn't be that hard, right?
What if I could make him fly? Ask him if that would make it better.
What's your take on flying, Gator?
I just I just need to save the little guy. Oh, if I could fly around with little guy on my back, he would be so much safer.
Can he fly around and carry a Jawa?
Maybe.
I think that's the sell point here.
Just tell him yes.
Absolutely.
I can hear.
The doc said absolutely.
You are the doc. I hear. I see your thoughts.
He's also a doctor, and he's a droid doctor, which is why I came here. I don't know why I didn't ask him to help out earlier. That would have been smarter, but we all make mistakes.
This is not a mistake. We are one.
Sometimes an upgrade for some people is not an upgrade for both of them.
Yeah, let me know when you want me punch with the big red button. I will be very happy.
I will keep that in mind, absolutely. In the meantime, we'll be working on creating a body that will fly and carry a Jawa for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I just let me know. A punch, boom, explode. It'd be fun.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Gator.
So now we need Art of Gator with legs and a jetpack.
Please get right on that, Jeremy.
I don't know if he's gonna do that or not.
I know.
You have a conscious hammer now.
It's what he's always wanted.
I had that already. That quest succeeded. That hammer's fucking awesome.
Now your hand is talking back to you.
I don't like talking to the hand.
Jeremy, I've noticed that you like to talk as sentient objects. Like you wanted to play the mandolin, the sentient mandolin in the D&D campaign, and you wanted to be Maul's hammer, and now you're like his conscience.
I'm very happy with all of these things.
Sensing a trend here.
I was a talking trash can.
Best despair ever.
Well, for him it was.
Yeah, right?
I'm happy with it. This is going to be a thing for a while. I see a white hand moving again. Is Captain back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Everything all good over there?
No, it was gross. Kids are gross.
Kids are
What they
gross.
do?
He
They
threw
both
up,
poop. Oh,
Oh.
I'm guessing
But-
poop.
he didn't quite make it to the bathroom, so every wall has been redecorated from his bedroom to the bathroom.
Oh, we've had that happen, but usually it was the floor, a little bit of
Uh,
carpet.
We
some
got
of
the floor
wall,
too.
half the
Yep.
sink.
Yep. It's all
The only
cleaned
one
up.
we've had that was bad was when we were at the dinner table and he just projectile vomited across the whole dinner table. We were just like, holy fuck.
The best one was when the Rona-virus was coming through, and we were on Ragnaros in WoW, and I heard a sound, and I turned behind me, and from the top of her hairline, like hair included, all the way down her face, down her ears, down her back, was just white, thick cottage cheesy vomit.
Mm.
And she said, "Keep raiding or keep going." I turned around and held my breath until that was over.
Yeah.
We beat the boss.
That's dedication right there.
Oh, thank God. Because I was about 2 seconds from going the same route.
Right. Yeah, kids are fun.
All right. So now that the captain's back, Dex would be doing his thing, and I believe Master Waz has something to say to him.
And so you turn around and Waz and your R2 unit would come in. Your astromech unit would come in and say, hey, you know the lady we were supposed to find, the whole reason we came to this place? Cavetti lady, and she was trapped by that the bomber guy that we're also kind of chasing into this sector.
Psycho ex-husband. Yeah.
Well, she's on a prison in Tun. I did some spy work while you guys were doing shenanigans.
She's in a prison?
Yeah. Check out this cool data card. It has all of the information. It has like her name, her number. Like she's on a prison on one of these planets. It's right here.
Okay. Let's check it out. Could be a trap, though. Have you verified any of this
Um,
information?
I went to an Imperial spy satellite. I found her on a thing, and then I came home because I might have tripped a couple things. So I'm gonna say I'm confident. I'm a very good spy.
Okay. Well, you've definitely outspied any of the other people that we've got in this group. That's
The
for
best
sure.
spies are the ones that tell you they're good, great spies.
Right?
Good,
The
he's
best
great,
spy.
awesome. He's the best spy.
He's a huge spy.
Huge spy.
Huge spy.
We have the biggest and the best spies.
Yep, this guy right here. Okay, so well, that's good information, Wes. I'd like to go check this information out if we can. I don't know how we do that yet, but maybe let's think about this. I've been in a prison before.
Oh, so have we all.
Yeah, so
That was like a big old asteroid prison. This is like an actual planet. Or at least I think that's what my information says.
Your information says she's in a prison on the planet that you guys have been to several times. As a matter of fact, it says it's in a town you've been to before. You don't remember there being a prison there.
that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, but we gotta run the blockade.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that blockade's pretty damaged. Probably.
That was the blockade out, not the blockade to the planet.
Where are we having this conversation at?
I
Captain's
guess.
office on the ship would be my guess.
Captain's office on the ship.
I have an office. Does it have a window?
I assume you're on the toilet and I'm just knocking on the toilet. Hey!
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Just sitting on the
Now,
John.
Let me just go ahead and make that happen. So here you are. You're on this John that's oddly shaped because someone died in it. And yeah, he's talking to you through the thin wall because you know it's a starship, so it's like an RV wall or
Right.
RV door for the toilet.
The astromech is in, yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, Waz. Well, let me finish this scrolling through Reddit, I guess, and I'll be right out. Just give me a minute to finish this up.
Your itinerary says you have 30 more seconds.
Oh, God, fucking, you're right. Okay, I guess that's 30 seconds.
You have to squeeze that off, Captain. You are out of time.
Pinch the loaf. Pinch it.
Wash your hands, please.
I didn't do that. I hear there's a bad virus going around, though. We should wash our hands. So,
Wash your hands and talk at the same time.
yes, we can do that.
To be fair, Captain, you're welcome to use your office chair while we have these meetings.
Oh, thanks for letting me know that I could use my toilet during our meetings. We shouldn't actually have meetings up here.
It's a much more efficient use of time, Captain. You have such a limited amount of it.
Yeah, we also can go to the big HoloNet room.
That's probably where we should have meetings.
Yep, that is where your hypercom terminal is.
All right, well,
crew, let's come to the Colorcom terminal room.
Oh, we still have some back to left. That's good.
You do.
Dumb. We have a lot.
Technically, one of them was fulfilling your own container, so I guess I should probably take one. Yeah, you've got 3 back to tanks worth. Their normal market value price is 4,000 credits, but the reality is that you could probably get 10 times that if you, made the right deals.
Gotcha. All right. Well, how how much do we know about this prison? You said it was in a town that we've been to before. Which town?
I'm gonna say the one by the starport, but my information is still vague. Let me pull up my data pad again.
Yeah, it's the one by the starport. It's the one that you met. It's the one that you met Ardos at. It was the starport. It was the starport that was in that little town on Thun.
Yeah, but we also haven't been there in a while, and there's a huge Imperial presence, so things are a little bit different. I don't know if we want to try to do some surveillance or try to just smash and grab. But we should probably figure out how to get down to the planet, because that's the tough part. We can reach out to our rebel buddies and see what they know.
Yeah, we could do that. I remember the Imperial captain lady. She had a way to get through the blockade, but I think we used that up already by getting the back to. So they probably know that she's a compromised person now,
Yeah.
right?
Her key codes plus the burned key codes on the Lambda shuttle equals probably not allowed in.
Right. Would the Proto Shadow be able to get past the blockade?
I feel like I should let you guys know that you just made a minor error that you made. You made an assumption, which is really hurting. It's going to hurt you guys a lot.
What's that?
You assume that the Lambda shuttle would not be considered a valid way of getting to the planet, when in fact it's a valid way of getting to the planet. Just because you burned up her codes doesn't mean that you can't sneak the Lambda through the blockade easier than any other ship you have. And if you try to take, say, the Proto Shadow, and the entire party's going to get wiped, and it's going to shorten this campaign significantly. You guys made a huge assumption there you shouldn't have done.
Well, that's good to know.
I would not rule out the Lambda. It is, in fact, an Imperial ship that is the way to sneak, if you want to sneak. If you want to just try to get down there, there are other ways to get to the planet, but that's you guys did. You constantly do this thing where you guys talk yourselves out of the right course of action.
Yeah, we're good about that.
You are.
Yeah, well, Captain, I'm gonna challenge you there. The just because that lady shuttle, those credentials are good, doesn't mean we can't sneak past with a Lambda. That's what a spy would like to do. Sneak past. He's a pretty good pilot too.
If we only had one of those.
Captain, you are a pilot. I was under the impression you were good. And if worst case, we also have Lucy, who is definitely a good pilot.
Yeah, Lucy's gonna stay with the Proto Shadow, I think. But I do believe that the Lambda would probably be the best bet to get down there. Here's the issue, and the plan I'm trying to formulate in my head as we go. So I'm just talking out loud here. But we take the Lambda and we go to an Imperial prison. I'm thinking out loud. Sorry, thinking out loud here. We take the Lambda. Not many of us look like stormtroopers that we could pull off a disguise. So, no matter what, smash and grab is probably going to be our best bet. That's usually how we play things, right?
Unless the Lambda shuttle is delivering more prisoners. Wink, wink.
How many disguises could we pull off? I have my stormtrooper suit.
We have two other ones.
Payne, you're not fitting in a suit. And I don't think the Jawa would either.
You asked me how many we had. I gave you a number. I did not tell you I would wear one. I would never try to wear one of those. My armor is superior to that.
So how many valid Imperial disguises could we pull off?
I gave you that number, Captain. It was 2.
Dos.
1, 2.
Holographic disguise gives you Waz as an Imperial. Also, depending on who you bring, changes your options because Sidus would fit in a set of Imperial Stormtrooper armor.
Yeah, but Clax wouldn't.
Clax would definitely not.
Right, but prisoners.
We also have these.
Hey,
These are
Payne,
both Imperial uniforms.
did you keep that officer's clothes?
It's probably one of these.
Nope. No, I did not strip her naked. I was under the impression that was against conventional warfare rules.
Yeah, there's a moral code against that.
It's okay to inject them with a random virus you created from a super deadly one. It's not okay to take their clothes. This is what I have learned.
As long as we know where those lines are.
Yeah, you're getting it. Okay, so I'll have to wear a laminate armor because in Imperial clothing I'm not going to look right. Sidus is the only human we've got?
Sidus is not a human.
Oh, shit.
Sidus is a Cathar. He's humanoid.
He could wear armor.
He can
Yeah,
wear,
he can wear
he
armor.
he can absolutely fit in Stormtrooper armor. And he speaks close enough to, you know, like, between the voice modulator and the helmet, nobody would know unless they, like, scanned him.
Nobody would look at him and be like, "You're a little
I got a
short for a
question.
stormtrooper."
We have two of those holographic things, right?
I think you do. I think you had one that was in the armory, and then I think that Waz had one that was just his.
So if I wore one of those, could I make myself look like one of those big droids we fought?
Probably. Yeah,
Could,
I'm going to say you probably could do that, yeah.
Would it say be big enough that I could also have a Jawa hiding in my back?
I'm going to reduce the difficulty to see through the disguise by 1 difficulty if you do that.
It's still an idea.
Yeah. I'm going to let you I'm going to let you do it. It's a yes but. Yes, you can do it.
Let's be honest. This is literally going to happen the way all of our missions happen. We're going to get to the door just fine. And then all hell will break loose and we kill everything.
Yeah, that's the usual.
Does a Jawa have any inputs here? He can speak now and he hasn't done it yet, and I'm waiting for the captain to, talk to him.
Oh, this is at this point. You would see Dr. Payne reach down and press the button on his wrist. No particular reason for doing it, but now the Jawa can speak. Not that he couldn't before. Push it again. It's not working.
So, let me understand
What?
this correctly.
Push the one up.
We're sneaking through a blockade on an Imperial shuttle.
That's
we-
the first part of the plan.
We're all idiots because I forgot something just as much as you guys did. You guys
didn't
had
sleep?
2 stormtroopers in your party.
Oh yeah, we have Machine and Brave.
Yeah. Also,
one of them is
also
missing a hand.
giant
Ish.
Wookiee.
I don't think the giant Wookiee would be very helpful as other than another prisoner.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's true, but you see, prisoners aren't supposed to carry weapons, and the Wookiee is a weapon.
Fair
So,
enough.
you're saying he can't carry himself? But no.
Do we have enough manacles? We need to have like the handcuffs, don't we?
They don't have to be real. They can just look real.
Yeah. So can Clean put some tinfoil together and maybe
Yeah.
whip up some handcuffs?
Absolutely.
Nice.
The Wookiee wants actual handcuffs to rip apart, though.
Well, the other thing is, when you're thinking about numbers, remember, your ranks and leadership are the number of NPCs, minions that you can command.
I can command nobody.
No, none of you can command anyone except for the captain. You have to have a special class. So, if you were a droid technician, your leadership ranks are the number of minion droids you can counter, or you can command. When you play a captain, a commander, etc., Your leadership scores are the number of minion NPCs you can command at a
So
time.
bummer.
Yeah.
I can only do one.
You can only do one? I thought you had two.
It's a good thing I didn't put any stuff towards leadership.
Yeah, there can only be one leader on this boat.
You really do only have one. Okay, well,
Yeah, bummer.
I thought you had two.
I thought so too. That's all right. I know where I'll put my next experience. Does that mean?
You just got a bunch.
Yeah, I know, but I used it all already. So that means that only Machine will listen to me. Brave won't listen to me.
Well, it's actually the number you can bring with you on the mission.
Ah,
So,
gotcha.
We can take
All
their
right.
clothes. I guess you really don't need to, though. We can take either one of them, or you can take Sidus.
I like Machine.
Real unhappy if one of them died. The other one would be all alone.
Yeah, Sidus is like he's got other abilities on the ship, though, right? He's our mechanic,
no, he's not your
or is
mechanic.
that Cole?
Cole's your
Cole is the
mechanic.
mechanic. Sidus
Cole.
is the kid that I picked up from the surface of, I think, Coruscant, who had he was turned into a human bomb, and I fixed that and replaced all the bad things that were in him with good things, and we gave him cybernetic arms, which he thinks are awesome, because they are.
True.
He does gun kata too.
He's a red shirt, though.
Sidus?
I mean, he's no more a red shirt than Waz.
Good point. I think to infiltrate an Imperial base, I'll actually take an ex-Imperial. I think Machine is the way to go. He might know some things about, like, the Imperial chain of command or something that, Sidus won't know right off the bat. Like, hey, don't salute that guy, or don't call the sergeant sir, that kind of thing.
I'll let you guys debate configuration for another minute. I'll be right back.
That makes sense, Captain.
Alright, so he's already in Stormtrooper armor?
It's that way, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Payne's gonna go as an imp, I'm gonna go as an imp, and then we got Machine. And then Waz will be a prisoner.
Payne and Waz will be. Oh, is Payne going as a prisoner, or is Waz going as a prisoner, or is he just give him the? He's got the other holographic suit. We actually don't have to go as prisoner transport.
Oh, but we should.
Should we? Because they wouldn't
I
have
just
any
can't take
records of
anybody
it.
else. We could just say that we're like Black Ops prisoner transport. Super classified.
Just push a box around.
Just a box. This is actually a solid snake in this box. Yeah, super classified.
We have Han Solo. Let us in.
Okay, we decided on a course of action.
Yeah, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna tell them that we have Captain Jean-Luc Picard in our possession, and it's Super Black Ops.
They're gonna be like, "Who? That sounds fake."
That's better than what I was expecting, which was just somehow we all died in a random explosion that wiped out everything within 2 parsecs.
All right, so we're all getting in the shuttle. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if you guys want to clean up these cards and everything you got out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff away here.
And you're taking the Stormtrooper Machine.
Yeah, he's already wearing Stormtrooper armor, right?
Yep, actually he's wearing Imperial Commando armor.
Okay.
So we have an Imperial Commando, regular imp,
Well, it's
A
not just
giant-
regular, because the armor that you guys have is the busted up armor from the station. So he looks like he's been in a fight because his armor's all shot to shit.
Okay, and then we have a giant droid that may or may not have a Jawa strapped to his back.
I'm good with this.
I'm fine with this. I was looking to see if I had a copy of that droid, but I don't. So we're just gonna have to pretend.
And how are we getting Randall in there? He's
If you're
going
taking
as a
prisoners, then-
yeah
if you're
prisoner.
taking prisoners, then that would be your 2 prisoners or 1 prisoner, whatever. I don't know what
Sure.
Laz is doing. I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, I'm willing to be a prisoner. I'm also willing to just try to sneak around.
So
Was-
that's either one of those as options. You can also use your holographic disguise to make yourself look like a stormtrooper. Anyone who's playing prisoner, though, can't have any visible offensive equipment.
Which makes me a excellent candidate.
True.
Randall pretty good too, because Randall usually just kit bashes shit together and makes it go boom.
Is that a flamethrower on your shoulder, or you just have CS?
Yeah, I guess I can leave all my goo guns behind, but yeah.
You don't have to leave behind, but they can't be like visible.
You have to put him in your pocket.
I could probably surgically hide those on your bodies if you want me to.
I don't know if I need surgical hiding of those. I think I can just put it in a pocket.
There's actually a lot of space in the organic bodies that's just wasted. I could put so
Alright.
much in them.
That's why they're called body cavities.
Yeah.
Do you really want to go into this?
I have
Discussion
heard
about-
on some of the planets, the penal colonies called them prison pockets.
I've heard that there's pretty decent amount of pockets of stuff to put things in drawers as well. So
Yeah, I keep them pretty loaded. Actually, I make efficient use of all my space. I have a Jawa in here right now.
I hope he's running around pulling cords and shit.
Do you have a Jawa in your prison cavity?
Just yanking cables.
again, I typically just have a set of overalls on to.
Oh, hey, before we leave, is there a? Could I have made a basic virus, like not the Crotus virus, just like a slightly worse than the common cold?
I mean,
With explosive diarrhea.
With explosive, yes, with explosive diarrhea.
you just want to make X-Lax.
No, I want it to be viral. Airborne, only affects humans.
I'm gonna pull on some of my X-Wing series knowledge, and none of you are gonna understand what I'm about to say, so I'm gonna have to explain it. In the really old sewage systems of the old Republic bases, of which this was one of them, there was a company called Birkenard. And Birkenard made, amongst other things, sewage systems that decomposed and recycled water. They had a problem with one of their systems that basically made something called Birkenard sewer disorder. Because what it did was the recycled water was infectious
That's an
and
infection.
airborne and caused you to have incredibly explosive bowel issues.
You said airborne?
It is airborne. If it's it can be aerosolized. Now, with that said, it's more like a chemical weapon than a viral weapon because once you have it, you can pass it to another person, but it's harder. Like it diminishes over time.
Talk right now. I got the space shits.
Basically.
So could I enhance it so that say it lasted longer?
You could, but what I was getting at is in one of the Wraith Squadron books, they infected the crew, an Imperial crew, with it so that they would not want to meet them in person. Basically, they were like, we had to quarantine ourselves because we all have the space shits. Now, the way they did it, they were like, we're not going to infect ourselves with this, obviously, so they did the super covert mission where they infected the other guys. Then when they met, the other guys were like, yeah, we can't meet because we're sick. You guys don't have to do anything like that, but you can make something that's very similar to that if you'd like. And if you want to buy a gas grenade, you can put it in a gas grenade. You're gonna need some way to distribute it.
I will. Well, I know someone who does things that distribute things. Randall, I've come up with something that I'd like you to help me out with.
Yes. What is this?
It's a virus. It should only affect humans. There are no humans really tested on, so I'm not sure.
You know,
it should only affect
humanoids like a Cathar, a Umbaran like Dex, and a human are only like 1% off of each other, right?
Yeah. Let me rephrase. I haven't tested it on anyone because the captain gets really upset when I test on crew members. I guess if you were to volunteer, Randall, I suppose it would be acceptable. But I'm not going to ask because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to.
Aren't Brave and Machine humans?
Yes.
Because they're stormtroopers?
Yes.
Yes. Why are you trying to test something on me? You know,
I'm not actually trying to test it on you. I need a grenade that would release it with a heavy dispersal. Let's say you toss it in an air conditioning vent, and boom, it goes, everywhere.
So what's the best case scenario, and what's the worst case scenario of this?
Pretty much they're both pretty equal, and it's just a lot of poop. Varying degrees of a lot of poop.
Yeah, so people get a virus and they shit themselves?
Yes.
Okay, so a couple things. I need a medicine check, 2 purples from Pain. If Randall is going to help, take this substance that Pain is producing and put it into grenades, because it hasn't been tested, so we don't know what it does yet. We know what he thinks it'll do, but that's it. If you want to help him with this, I need a mechanics check, and I need 50 credits from someone. It's a 1 purple mechanics check.
How many can I get?
Well, that's part of the mechanics check. If he passes, the number of successes are the number of grenades you get.
Yes. I'm assuming you're providing all the credits for this.
Oh, yeah.
Now, granted, with my mechanics check, we'll laugh and see if I fail this, because...
The 2 successes and 6 advantages is the medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this be the one I triple triumph.
Open.
If you triple triumph that's...
We literally will destroy the Imperials with poop.
That's... Yeah. That'll be an episode for the ages.
Darth Vader.
You got one.
So we call it space shits or pain poops.
Pain poops.
So
it's a massive amount of pain. It's just painful poops.
4 grenades. How would you like to spend your advantages and your triumphs?
Let's see. Is Payne at all concerned about this possible plan?
No.
Or not Payne, but Dex.
He didn't know about it.
I didn't talk to the captain about that.
Yeah, you guys don't tell me nothing.
The captain is extremely busy and wasting his impeccably valuable time on trivial things like how to make someone poop is just ridiculous. Why would you do that?
Is there a way to make it so that this need to poop instantly can not affect us, but affect only the Imperials, or is that a bit?
So
is that stretch?
You didn't triumph on the medicine check. You triumphed on the mechanical check. So I would prefer if you picked a triumph that is something Randall could have done.
I did get 6 advantages.
You did. I've already used those. Unless you want to specify something for them.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Because with 6 advantages, you could do that. I would allow you to, but then the other thing I was going to give you would go away.
I want the other thing. It sounds awesome.
I guess another thing that could be, is there like a switch to throw where these things that make people instantly shit themselves If we have a need to just make an explosion.
All right, let me make it easy for you. You're probably throwing these at stormtroopers who have filters on their helmets, but every foam filter. I mean, have you ever tried to spray paint on a piece of foam? You see how it just dissolves and disappears. So if you were to like mix something like that into it, that would hypothetically just dissolve the filters and helmets, then the filters and stormtrooper helmets wouldn't stop these things from working. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's a great idea, Randall.
You can make the grenade eat through the filters and the stormtrooper helmets.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
wearing a stormtrooper helmet.
That is the plan.
Look, Dr. Randall and I would never consider things of value like our friends' filters on their masks. Rather, we have come up with a way to make the enemy filters not work at all. I'd like to point out I called him Dr. Randall for like the first time ever.
I may have heard that once, maybe twice in my life.
Okay. Here are your 4 poop grenades.
Oh, that's amazing.
So these poop grenades, the things you know about them is, there's 4. They have this virus that Payne's pretty sure will do this exact thing in it. And because he also rolled really well, that they have a range of short, like a thermal detonator.
So they affect everybody.
Not droids.
Unless you don't want it to do that. You rolled good, so if you want to change that, you can. But he was talking about throwing them in vents and, like, distributing them throughout the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Could I inoculate them from this virus?
Yes, you either need to roll me another medicine check, or you can
Done.
spend your 6 advantages for it.
I ain't taking no fucking vaccine made in a minute
Oh, your
with
ass-
no research.
Your ass is shitting yourself to death.
I am all for this vaccine.
Yeah, I guess because masks are ineffective now. I'll go ahead and get a fucking vaccine.
What's the difficulty on the vaccine?
It's the same difficulty. It's the same check. Okay, yes, you can... You're like, okay, so this is really just it's a bacterial thing, so all I have to do is give a antibiotic.
Antibiotic,
I was
yeah.
thinking of it, man, I had a brain
You
fart
got
there.
it. You got it.
Yeah.
So I just go around sticking people with a shot.
Yeah, you guys definitely want this. You don't want to shoot yourselves later on.
Captain, I've come up with an awesome diversion. You're gonna want to take this shot though, or it's gonna divert you as well.
I hold out my hand like you're gonna hand me a shot glass.
I stick it right in your hand.
Fuck! Ow!
It's like a 3-inch needle.
Not cool, man.
I told you I was gonna give you a shot, and you held out your hand. Normally, I would ask for an arm, but
You and I both know usually you put those directly into my butt cheeks.
Yeah, but you're wearing armor right now, and I do not have pierce or breach on my needles.
That's okay. I guess that's a good thing. But
Yeah.
maybe next time you'll have breach on your needles. That's really not good.
So,
So,
Captain, Dr. Randall and I have come up with I came up with a virus. I don't know if you know, but there was a time when they reclamated sewer water for drinking, and the process was faulty, and that made people sick, like poop sick, or what's the medical term? Fecal.
Explosion.
Anyway, fecal explosion.
explosive,
Basically, they
explosive
just-
diarrhea.
Yeah, it's this is, and I've improved on that. And then Dr. Randall has created a grenade that you know how normally grenades are just anything kind of close to where you throw it. This can be much farther away.
Okay. So you're sure that like one shot's gonna do it, or can I get 2 vaccines? Because this sounds terrible. Maybe a booster.
I don't think two vaccines would do you any good, and you don't need a booster because you just got the shot.
Okay. I just don't want to get
Your
the.
breath mask, however, will not help. Dr. Randall found a way to basically dissolve filters in masks.
Oh. Well, that's no good. Can I get a second filter? Maybe put it away in like a Tupperware container so that if this does happen to my mask, I can fix it.
I have 4 grenades. You're gonna want more than one filter. Although I don't intend to throw them near us. I'm just gonna toss these in vents.
I mean, I trust you and everything, but space shits
As
sound
you should.
dangerous.
You won't get it. You're good. You're inoculated.
Yeah, we all got this vaccine. We should be good.
I get you, but like the filter of the Stormtrooper mask filters out more than just that. So I'd like to keep the filter if I can.
Don't go near the green gas. I'm sorry, brown gas. Gas is brown. It's definitely brown.
Okay. The brown gas.
Don't get near the thick brown gas. Don't breathe it.
It's not crazy purple knockout gas.
No, it's brown. It's definitely got to be brown. I've never seen brown gas, but I feel like that's what this would be.
I think mustard gas is brown.
I would think that would be yellow.
Yeah, I guess it's got a yellowish to it.
Not sure what color mustard gas is, but I'm sure it's not good.
This is just poop brown.
I'm sure it's not actually made of mustard.
Okay, so
It's fecal fallout.
Mustard gas is in fact yellow to dark brown.
All right,
man.
you guys are having these really intelligent conversations on the shuttle as you are approaching.
oh shit, I'm flying.
Yeah, while you get stabbed in the hand and getting all this.
Yeah, right. I should stop drinking then, huh? This Vinocello is amazing.
It is. Is that what you're drinking right now?
It is.
So
Oh my God.
That and a little bit of club soda is pretty.
I'm having a great time.
I just had the most awful idea I could possibly come up with. It's inhuman. But if I created a little droid with a syringe, right, that just went around injecting this shit into all the bacterial lotions, so that they wash their hands and then they put that stuff on and then they get the virus.
I think I think the hand lotion though would just kill the bacteria as you injected it in there.
No, Captain. What you do is you just you increase the cell wall of the virus so that it can withstand the antibacterial longer than the antibacterial can survive out in the open.
I vote for soaking the toilet paper in it.
Ooh, that's
Pretty good too. That's pretty good
Yeah.
too.
Never-ending cycle.
Yeah.
oh man. These are the crazy fighters. What are these? The TIE?
You guys haven't
Echoes?
actually identified them yet. Metagame, they're TIE Phantoms.
Oof.
Now, they're not actually TIE Phantoms, because TIE Phantoms cloak. But they are TIE Phantoms in every other way, shape, and form. But the cloaking device requires special stuff that Jira obviously doesn't have access to. However, the TIE Phantoms are legit fighters on their own with hyperdrives.
Hmm. I thought you said that we saw them on the Rebel RevNet.
You saw them, but they were like, "Hey, what are these?" And none of you
gotcha.
knew.
So these are like the this year's model Ferraris.
Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't actually show you guys the other one. So this is strictly meta because the Rebels haven't been able to get good pictures of it yet. But you guys would have identified these because you've actually seen these in this campaign before. They also saw these, and these are called TIE Defenders, and you guys have actually encountered them before. But that's not what you guys are seeing right now.
All right. So where's the Lambda?
So the Lambda
Yes,
is
they are massive.
it's not in this zone yet because you guys hadn't actually told me how you were going to approach yet. So there's a bunch of different approaches to the planet that you could potentially take. The most direct path is the one that is all the shipping, is going to and from is Very heavily guarded. It's got all this here and a custom station. Oh, I forgot the custom station. Probably going to throw that in there too. And a space station that's basically doing customs checks. So you guys have choices. You're in an Imperial ship. You could try to just slip through here. Or you could say, F that noise, we're going to get caught. And you could try to fly around it. Now, there's pros and cons to each side, obviously. You don't have valid codes, so if they do stop you going straight through the middle, it's going to be a problem. If you go around, they might not even check your codes if they spot you, because if they spot you, they're going to be like, that ship is intentionally trying to avoid us, and they might just send fighters to try to shoot you down.
Yeah.
It's kind of a, do you take the long path or the short path question?
I mean, we do still have that lady's codes. We don't know that those codes are dead, right?
You don't know for certain that they're dead. That's true.
Okay. I think we're gonna try to fly legit at first. Make it look like we're not riding dirty. But I'm not going to customs. So.
Okay. I mean, you are an Imperial shuttle. Give me perception checks if you want to just kind of like hang out at the perimeter and watch for a bit.
Yeah. Let's see what other lambdas are doing.
If anyone wants to make a computers check, they can do sensor sweeps too. If you want to.
I feel like a sensor sweep is something I would love to do.
What's the difficulty for percepting?
Percepting is going to be 2 purples for the sake of simplicity. The computers check is also 2 purples.
Igor perceives nothing.
Igor's still on tab as fucking Imperials now.
Good for him.
All right, let me do some computing.
How would you like to spin that triumph, Mr. Kizik?
I was looking for Lambda shuttles. I assume I didn't find one, but I saw a big enough ship that we could kind of try to tuck behind it.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. That's an idea you could do.
I like that idea.
It's a good
I
idea.
gotta figure out what to do with 6 advantages with my computes.
Did you pass your check?
No, it's a 0 success, 6 advantage.
Yeah. So you perceive nothing. Was that was computers? That was a sensor check.
Yes.
Your 6 advantages are you don't trigger an immediate response by the fighters, and you don't perceive a way through, but you do notice a pattern to the way the fighters are flying, and realize that they're on some sort of like scheduled patrol.
All right.
Anyone else want to make a roll that hasn't done one already?
What can I roll?
You can either roll sensors through computers, or you can roll perception for watching stuff. It's 2 purples.
I will do perception.
I will do perception as well.
Easy.
1 failure.
So
I am only
The
one
failure's
that-
mine.
the 3 advantages for the failure, the Jawa figures out that there's like an extra capacitor that you totally didn't need here, and he gets a Sika capacitor in his pocket. In reality, I'm just going to give you some credits to represent the parts you just nabbed out of the sensor console, because it totally didn't need those. The 1 success, 1 advantage notices that Lambda shuttles that are actually part of the Imperial piece get to go through basically the express lane where they're bypassing customs, but you do have to fly really close to the Quasar Fire carrier.
I point this out to the captain and show him the route we need to take.
Yeah, that's better than what I saw, which apparently was jack shit. So,
Balls out, Captain. Balls out.
oh, you're saying that I have to go this way or no balls? You're calling me Yella? Is that what's happening here?
Did you guys see that giant ship?
Which giant ship?
There's like a big one that we can hide right behind.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
We don't need to hide if we just fly the Lambda right up the middle, next to that big fire carrier. We bypass customs, just right on through.
See, you said big old fire carrier. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up behind this phallic shaped.
You mean the space penis?
It's got a snake head, snake-based penis.
I don't want to be directly in this engine wash, so maybe there.
I mean, you're actually a little bit bigger than that.
Oh,
Yeah, you could park about there. So, all right. So yeah, you pull up. Now this is gonna be some tricky flying. But hey, you're an ace pilot. Shouldn't be too bad, because what's really going to be the problem is all these TIE fighters are flying around, and if any of them see you, that's going to be a problem. So you have to kind of like spin the Lambda around, so this thing's always in the way.
yeah.
Can I tell him that the specific pattern that I've noticed of the TIE fighters?
You sure can, and he can take
Give him-
2 boosts for that.
Yes, there is a pattern. That's about all I'm going to say.
So yeah, I'll stay out of their patrols.
Okay.
That's what I'll try to make my moves while they're not around.
So the difficulty is 1 red and 2 purples.
Let's go. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Okay, so you don't actually need the Triumph for this if you want to use it for something else. But what basically happens is as the freighter's flying through, and it's obviously been pre-approved for customs, you're able to literally just orbit the freighter, so that when the fighters fly on this side, you're like, I'm on that side. When they fly around this side, like, you're Scooby-Dooing.
Squirrel. Yeah. Okay.
You're Scooby-Dooing onto the other side, so they can't see you. And you know, at one point you even, because your 7 successes, you actually get behind the Phantom, and you're like right on its tail, but it doesn't have any rear windows, so it's just like, I don't see anything bad.
Can I use my Triumph then to maybe scan it, try to get some information for the rebellion while we're here?
Absolutely.
Because they don't know too much about this thing, right?
100%. I can get you that.
Let's be good rebellion people. Spies. We're the best spies. The hugest spies.
I'm a doctor, Captain.
He's a
Now
doctor.
we're spies.
He's a doctor.
Captain Dr. Spy. Hold on, wait. What was that movie called? No, I'm gonna have to
Spies
look.
like us?
No, it's Master Tinker
Spy Who Loved Me.
something like that.
Oh, I thought we were just giving off spy movies. My bad.
It's Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. That's what it was.
That's a movie?
Yeah, it's a movie. It's about the Cold War.
Oh. There's a Star Trek episode that's named a very similar thing that I think is hilarious.
I like how we're squirreling through here.
Okay, I don't have an actual card for the TIE Phantoms, even though I have several things that describe it. Yeah.
But if you did, we'd have it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have details on it.
Oh, based on a V-38 assault fighter.
Alrighty. Well, you did Wikipedia that, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, you guys make it through. That's pretty good. I'm going to put the Lambda back over here on the sideboard, and I'm going to back all this up, because you guys did the thing, and you didn't get caught.
That's a first.
Yeah, really. I figured for sure this was it.
Yeah. Do you guys have new characters you guys want to Reroll.
I was gonna have to tell you guys that I made the vaccine up. It doesn't real, and just pop all the grenades on the ship so I can watch the mayhem.
We just die of dehydration.
They open it up. There's just a droid and poop everywhere. Your bodies just look like deflated balloons.
We're raisins at this point.
I mean, he did roll.
And then I'd be like, "Hey, I'm looking for a job. My name is Dr. Payne."
I couldn't save these people. I tried so hard.
Yeah. Don't breathe.
That'd be depressing to know that I made the
Everybody died of diarrhea except the Jawa. He drowned.
Yeah, he drowned in 2 feet of solid. Well, I'm sorry, it's not solid.
Yeah.
2 feet of poop.
It's quite squishy.
Oh my god.
I've been here before.
You
I
guys-
wrecked a thing into a building here.
You have been here before.
I got
So
drunk and it's still here.
Is that why that building's still on fire?
Somebody got drunk and hit a house. That was me and Jeremy.
you guys are super high altitude. You're not like down here, but this is the area you're familiar with, and it obviously looks very different than it did before. So
Yeah.
you take a minute to take the scene in.
What the fuck is going on here? Sorry, excuse my French.
We helped these people. It didn't look like we did a good job.
I know. I thought like they would have this shit on lock. They just got. Remember this mining hub? This place was filled with like dirty bikers that wanted to beat the shit out of Imperials, and now it's on
Right,
fire.
So clearly, we're better spies than we are warmongers.
Barons, yes.
Gorillas.
War barons.
Yeah, there are lots of stormtroopers out and about.
Didn't we leave a ship in the swamp?
There is a ship there. Yeah.
There
Well, I don't
might
know
be.
if they pulled it out.
So yeah, that got pulled out a long time ago.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like
a-
there was another ship that
there.
went into that swamp and it stayed there.
We don't. From the distance we're at, these could just be the people we gave stormtrooper armor and guns to.
That's it's a thought.
I mean, we did outfit them with literally this gear.
Did you give them APCs and tanks?
No.
I mean, they could have got those on their own. Maybe they were like really, what's the word I'm looking for?
Good.
Resourceful. Maybe they're super resourceful. You don't know. I mean, based on what I saw, I would say that seems unlikely. But
Assuming you guys are doing a high altitude reconnaissance pass, I'm also going to tell you a few descriptive things. The town of Vimshire, which is where the prison is also a town you visited, but it looks very different. See, it was a very rural hamlet, and now you can see searchlights. Night is falling, and you can see that there's like Imperial probe droids with spotlights flying at high altitude, like shining lights down into the city. There's an air traffic control tower on your sensor net that basically says you can't just fly up to the city anymore. You have to like call into air traffic control, and there's lots of shuttles, Imperial shuttles of various types coming in and out, as well as regular APC and repulsor traffic and speeder bikes going in and out of the town.
so, based on the fact that we know that Jera's resources are starting to get stretched, this is a good sign. If she's putting a bunch of effort into here, this is a good place for us to continue to whatever the word is, you know what I'm saying?
Harass.
Yeah,
Infiltrate.
yeah, that too.
All right. I think what I'm gonna try to do first is we're gonna try to do this kind of legit. I'm gonna ping the tower. And say, shit. Tower, this is prison transport shuttle Lambda Sigma 4. Requesting permission to land nearest the prison so that we can go ahead and get these fucking prisoners out of here.
Very professional. Go ahead and roll
Sorry.
me a roll me a deception check.
And is there anything I could have done to make that signal seem more legit?
cut me off when I start cussing.
I think it's just cut him off before he starts.
He says, "Hey guys, I'm gonna ping this tower."
This tower, and then you
Turn off the
Immediately.
communication.
Who turned my console off?
The Jawa is now speaking.
It's a 2 purple deception check.
Did I get any help?
I'll give you 1 boost.
Okay. That's the worst roll I've ever had.
It's not the worst roll you've ever had.
Did you
That is
upgrade
the
it for
most-
your? Did you have any
the most
upgrades you
blank.
could use for your social stuff?
No, because I'm not on board my ship.
They can't see his beautiful eyes either.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have a
And if they
alluring
did, that
stare.
would kind of give it away.
That's true.
Okay, so they're going to be like, Sigma Lambda, you must be breaking up. We're not, that's not a valid Lambda shuttle number. Also, there's no pads at the prison. Are you lost? What's your operating number?
I go ahead and I give him the captain's.
Everybody gets 1 turn to do something here, if they want to.
Is one of those things get off the ship?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
just asking for a friend. Literally, I got a Jawa on my back. I'm just gonna toss him out.
Jesus Christ, man! I'm not a ragdoll.
I mean, you're like a 1.5 feet tall, and I'm like 7 or 8 feet tall.
I mean, in
Like-
the first episode, you were talking about him using you as a shield.
He would not make a good shield. He's so tiny. They would just hit me.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna
think-
jump in with a deception check and be like, "Tower, this is a highly classified transport shuttle. We're moving prisoners directly to you. We are not allowed to pass off anything else. We need to land as close to prison as possible. We believe there are rebel spies that are implanted in the encampment that we need to make sure they do not see who we are transporting off the ship over."
Okay, give me your 2 purple coercion. Or, sorry, 2 purple deception. One of those skills you have stupid numbers of abilities on.
That's okay. Coercion, 2 yellow, 1 green.
I should have asked Machine his opinion. Dude, how do we do this?
And then I have a 2 boost for that. And I'm actually going to take, just so we really, really get it done, I'm going to take 2 strain. And I'm going to increase that. Or no. It's decrease the difficulty, isn't it? What the fuck is it? Intimidating. May suffer strain to downgrade difficulty of coercion check.
Downgrade
What did-
difficulty turns it turns reds into purples, and if you have only purples left, you take a purple away. So 1 less difficulty.
Okay, for 1 strain or for 2 strain? I can only take up to 1 strain because it still has to have a roll, right?
No, technically you can take that to 0. Some rolls you can't take to 0, but you can take that roll to 0.
Oh, we're taking this to 0 because this fucking shit's getting done.
Watch him roll blank.
Yeah, right?
Okay, so am I good with just the coercion check against literally nothing?
Yeah. You realize you can actually still fail this, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm I'm getting it fucking done.
You did. You did get it done. It's a lot closer than it probably should have been, but you did get it done. Okay, so what basically happens here is Dex is going to fumble out this card from the lieutenant, or he's like trying to get the access code, and the Jawa reaches over and in pitch perfect basic, complete with the filter noise from a stormtrooper helmet, says everything he just said. And the tower is like, acknowledged, you're clear, and gives you a landing zone. And they're like, the closest pad we have is still on the other side of town. Here's the coordinates. They're like, please follow flight path exactly. But the big takeaway is, Dex, you've never heard the Jawa speak like that before. It just spoke pitch perfect basic.
What the fuck? I'm gonna look at you askance. When did this happen?
Can
We made a translator, Captain.
Can I be a
thought it
dick?
was-
Can I be a dick? Because they gave us a landing zone on the other side of town, right?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do here?
I almost want to flip a destiny token to do another deception check to be like no, or a coercion check to be like no, we need to land right next to the prison. There are no.
We
there are
fucking
no
told you.
Yeah, there's rebels everywhere. Literally. I mean, this
They are in this fucking boat. No. We just land on the other side. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
no, Captain. I thought it was ineffectual that the Jawa could only communicate through me, and vice versa. So I rigged a universal translator to his megaphone.
Oh, okay. See, I read a book one time about a babblefish, so like I get universal translator. It's cool.
Babblefish?
Yeah,
Captain,
man.
that's not a real thing.
You should call that translator the babblefish. Sell those things. You could make millions.
It's kind of like an earworm.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna follow the flight path and land, I guess, in town, on the opposite side of town.
See, if you had just let me run the coercion check for flipping a destiny token, I could have just been like, no, don't unpack the other map. Just let me do this map.
So there's a cargo area that I didn't make a map for because I thought it would be pretty redundant, because it's literally just over here on the other side of town. There's a massive depot that wasn't there before. It's a concrete slab with cargo containers and dozens of Lambda shuttles and Sigma shuttles and new shuttles, and basically it's all a bunch of cargo shuttles that are loading and unloading cargo. Some of those cargoes are cages full of sentient beings. So it's a pretty dark place, but it is also, you land and no one challenges you whatsoever. You're on a slab of concrete and you're able to just walk into town from that road with your party, and you end up coming out here. Imperial stormtroopers are patrolling. As soon as you come into town, one of the things you notice is that anytime there are any non-human groups, or groups with non-humans in them, there's almost invariably a bunch of stormtroopers either arresting them at that moment or giving them shit. And yet the groups of humans that are scattered around are being left more or less alone.
You motherfucking racist bastards. Alright. I guess we'll start walking through.
Okay.
Is this group right here the actual numbers? Like, are there 4 stormtroopers and 3 dudes?
Yep, that group is the actual numbers, and it's just representative of, like, there's others on the street, you see. This is just an example of what's going on in town.
Gotcha.
In other words, I think what he's trying to say is there's like probably 6 or 7 or 10 or 12 other groups, so maybe not engage them.
Yeah, I mean, if you started shooting wildly, you'd be fighting the whole city.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or village, it's not really a proper city.
Hey, Randall.
I mean, I'm down to clown.
See that car over there? The airspeeder? You should just slam that thing into reverse and run them over as we pass. No, I'm just kidding. Let's just go.
I mean, if you really wanted to fuck with them, we could just give them all the poops.
The poops.
Yeah.
You'd waste a grenade on them?
I wouldn't. But, I mean, if you ordered me to, I'd probably still tell you no. But, I mean, you never know.
It's okay. Well, we shouldn't laugh as we walk by, or they'll know that we're not imps.
So, Machine is like, actually, Captain, you, me, and the droid can speak through our comms, because our helmets are able to filter out our voices so that they're not being, like, so people outside can't hear. We can actually communicate silently.
Ah, gotcha.
If we're close to each other. Okay, so how you guys are just going to march your prisoners through town? Which route are you going to take? Also, when you flew over, you would have had a good overtop view of the town, so you kind of know where everything is. There used to be houses over here. Now there's an Imperial prison.
That's the prison, huh?
Yep.
Okay, so I think maybe. Sorry for drawing on your map. This is the way I was thinking about going.
Okay.
Including actually climbing up on that roof.
Did I get it on the roof? Shit. Sorry, I was top down.
Yeah, it's a tabletop simulator.
It's a feature.
Artifact. Yeah,
It's a feature.
It's actually going to make the next part really interesting. So, as you're taking this route, let me see if I can get through. You get to this middle intersection here, and there's an Imperial probe droid that's like making rounds above the like rooftops, and it temporarily puts a spotlight like on you guys. But the spotlight is only on you for a few moments, like it's studying you, logging your presence, then it sweeps away. As it sweeps away, you notice that there's a dead Imperial ATST over here in this part. I had an ATST model, but I don't know what I did with it, so we're just going to use the pen, like he was doing, and say right about here. That's dark, nobody can see that. Right about here, there's a downed ATST. It looks like people jumped out of the windows of the buildings with fusion cutters and cut its legs off.
Wow.
Yeah. So there's signs that there's been some resistance to the Imperials being here.
But it definitely looks like fusion cutters and not lightsabers.
It definitely looks like fusion cutters and not lightsabers. In that it wasn't like swept through in one slice. It's like claw marks. Like if you've ever seen a cat tear something apart, it's like lots of little claw marks. But eventually enough to tear through and kneecap the ATST. Do you guys stop or you keep going?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going.
Okay.
We're professionals. We just march.
So tempting to scavenge.
Yeah, I bet it is.
That's one of the reasons I was going to ask. All right, so you guys get to this archway, and there's an Imperial checkpoint. 4 stormtroopers are at the archway with an APC, and as you roll up, Machine is like, "How do you want to do this, Cap?"
We're gonna try to do this by the book here. Yep. I'm gonna walk up and say, we're here to transport some prisoners. Let us through.
So this stormtrooper is gonna have a look at you. Now, his armor is nice and clean and shiny, and yours is not so much. This stormtrooper also has a pauldron on his shoulder. It has 3 blue square things on it, indicating that he is a commander. And he's like, I don't have any transfer orders for a prisoner. Let me get your operating number and run this through. And he looks back and he's like, and I have not seen an Imperial assault droid with any groups on this planet.
We just got on planet, and it's 2 prisoners. I don't know if you'll find any orders, but I'm sure that they'll be there. Good, if you check, sir.
It's going to be a 3 red deception check for somebody.
Fuck.
I mean, do you want me interacting with him? I feel like a Jawa talking to him is going to be.
How many of them are there?
There's 4 stormtroopers.
It's too bad you can't throw your voice and make it sound like I'm talking.
I mean, technically, you're wearing a helmet, right?
Yeah, but that's fine. We'll use my deception. You said 3 reds.
I mean, you also have a commando sitting behind you that kind of
In no way, shape, or form outranks the commander. No.
Well, it's not about the outranks. It's literally you have basically what's considered a special operations kind of person. You coming from off planet and not having orders would make sense if this was a highly classified.
Yeah, I can't
Like-
believe they didn't tell you, man. This typical bureaucratic bullshit. They don't they don't say anything to anybody.
Would you like to spend a destiny token because I used one to make this event happen?
Oh,
Yes, yeah, he would.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. You flip your destiny
flip it.
token. Make that an easier check or make your stuff more likely to happen. I know how you guys like to make it easier.
Yeah, easier is better.
Just take a red.
So you take a red and make it a purple.
I'm not gonna make this check.
How bad is your check, damn it? Why do
Dude,
you always try lying if you're this bad at it?
It's
I mean, the
two
other thing
greens
is-
and a blue.
The other thing is he's not going to have orders. Who's he going to check in with? He's going to check in with an operations tower. We've already bluffed the operations tower. Just have him radio the operations tower and be like, "Hey, do you have any off-world classified that has landed here
Just tell him
recently
it's-
for?"
Our mission's off the books. These are Imperial or Rebel. What's the term you use for people who make it worse?
This is
Insurgents.
So to be
It's-
clear,
yeah, it's
this check isn't going against his records as much as convincing him that you're legit.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Like he's very
Yeah, I
skeptical.
know, but giving him an operations number is like giving him a fact that's simply not true and is verifiable. Telling him it's a black ops off the books. These are the rebel insurgents that have been causing this strife in the area. We've caught them. We need to get them under wraps before they get broken out, like they always do.
Yeah, you haven't heard of this guy, Waz and Randall, but I have it on good authority that they just sent a massive explosion to that blockade out there.
You know what? Waz and Randall are wanted by the Imperials by name. I'll give you another downgrade because of that.
It's just 2 reds now.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm ready to start pounding. And, and I'm ready for them to start pooping.
Okay, all right, let's try it.
I may jam the grenade in that dude's suit.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
He's like, oh shit!
Matt,
I've seen wanted
Matt,
postered for these two. How much? And you're awful beat up. That must have been a hell of a fight. Is that the station? I heard about the station fight.
I'd like to welcome you to the club, Matt.
The club.
Yeah, the one where you roll against obscene odds and come out on top.
Yeah. It rarely happens to me.
So he's gonna let you guys pass. You guys are now able to go to the actual prison.
All right.
I'm gonna grab all your tokens because we're about to change maps. So,
I wanted to get in that APC and start running motherfuckers over.
well, that opportunity is still available.
Yeah, we still have to get out of here.
I think leaving's going to be a lot easier than getting in.
I don't know. We haven't killed anybody yet.
I feel like the enemy's about to shit the bed.
Maybe the allies too. You don't know.
I mean,
Oh.
don't we have to fly back through the blockade?
That is part of getting
Yep,
out.
that's true. We do have to do that.
We
But
don't have to leave the planet.
here's good news. We have a whole fleet of ships that are ready on a loading dock that we may or may not be able to have droids just autopilot up there.
Oh, just like flash mob them?
Yep.
Like a bunch of flies. Not a bad
Basically
idea.
cause a distressed evacuation order from the area and just have everyone just fucking take off. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
they see like 15 ships just take off from the area, they're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on?
Which one do we shoot down? All of them.
I'm thinking more of like the Firefly, like Serenity, when they just see the one ship and they're like, what are they gonna do? And then it's, 400 Reaver ships flying behind them.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if they're droids, we're just gonna set them on a autopilot kamikaze route.
I saw this movie called Galaxy Quest one time. They gather a lot of mines that way. We should do it that way.
Forgot about that.
A great movie.
It's a documentary, actually.
It's a documentary, yeah.
It happened 1,500 years in the past.
Oh man.
All right, gentlemen. I don't know how you're. Let me check a look. Yeah, that looks like it hit it. So, as you guys move up, you can see this wall, and this wall, and this tower, and all these things. And you're up to the main door of the entrance to the prison. What would you like to do?
I look at machine. Do we knock? Like, how does this usually work?
Machine's like, this is a impromptu prison from the looks of it, so I'm guessing we just open the door and check in.
After you.
Okay, you want him to go first? So
Can-
he rolls up to the
it's-
door.
Is anyone nearby at the moment?
There's a sniper in the tower.
But he's not going to hear us, right?
No.
So instead of us actually, proceeding in, why don't we just open the door and chuck in a poop grenade?
That's the thing you can do. It's also worth noting that if Waz is going to sneak off, it's probably best he do that before you guys check in. Is Waz muted?
Right.
A little bit. I think I was going with the imprisoner one. I'm not built out to sneak away.
Okay. Alright, so Machine's going in first? Yes?
Yes. And then I'll be right behind him.
I take the rear, so to speak. I'll be taking a lot of rears tonight.
I do not want to Pain taking rear on me, but whatever.
Alright, so Machine can't actually clear Fog of War, so I'm gonna grab one of the rest of you guys. You come in, there's a large open room, and there's a squad of stormtroopers with a check-in desk, and several doors that are guarded. Just gonna clear all this out. Okay, I give you good visibility.
Question: was the lady that we're trying to save human?
Yes.
That may be a wrinkle.
You realize that your super violent poop thing is going to work on anyone, right?
I mean, no, not up to this point. I had not realized that. I inoculated them just because I was covering bases.
Please don't drown me.
That's a terrible
There's
way
a
to
lot of-
die.
There's a lot of surface area in here. I think you're safe. Are there any vents nearby?
Yeah, there are. This is a very hastily fabricated building that's made out of prefab shipping containers that have been welded together. This is an ad hoc facility. So when it's a vents, there's a hole cut in the wall that they've welded strips over to make bars.
Okay, all right. Is that near a charging station?
If you want to flip a destiny token, it is.
How many do we have?
You have 3 available.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Go for it.
So, do you want Machine to do the talking, or do you guys want to do the talking?
Actually, I want the Jawa to do the talking.
I don't know if the Jawa should be the one talking, though. I think I'm going to be like, wait a minute here.
We've established you can talk through my voice plate. Although
It
that
just
would
sounds
be
like
weird.
Payne talking.
Yeah, it would be weird for the droid to do that.
I'm gonna walk up then, and I'll talk, and I'll be like, "Hey, we're here to check in these 2 prisoners. It's Waz and Randall."
So the stormtrooper at the desk is gonna be like, "Oh wow, a night transfer. We don't get those very." And he's gonna stop and see. So what he sees is an Imperial commando and an Imperial assault droid. The assault droids they're tanks basically. They're not usually deployed for anything other than kill everything. So he sees that, and he sees your busted up armor, and then he starts running Waz and Randall, and they're super highly wanted. So he's like, okay, those are super high security guys. We can take care of that for you. And he hits a few buttons and then he waves these two stormtroopers to come around here to start to take custody of your charges. And they're going to try to lead Randall off first.
Oh, whoa. He doesn't go anywhere until I get paid. That's how it's supposed to work, right? No, I'm just... Oh, fuck, I don't know what I'm saying.
Captain, we are not supposed to allow them out of our sight until they are locked behind doors.
Ah, that's what it was. These guys are, like, so high profile that if I don't get record of which cell and everything they go into, like, you can't harass them or anything
Before
like
you
this.
even finish that sentence, he pulls out a data card and hands it to you. He's like, there's your transfer order, your receipt of custody, and a authorization for whoever your commander is, which I don't want to know, that's saying that this is where they're at and we have custody of them.
Fantastic. I take that data card and then I start walking with Randall.
Are you? Well, that's going to ring some bells, because usually when people come in and drop people off at a prison, they don't actually get to go inside. They drop them off. And you're probably going to start shooting if you do that.
Probably. I think this is the way it's going to go.
Can I, so I'm standing back here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell the Jawa to make the door not open anymore? Quietly.
I mean, can I scavenge a piece out of the door?
Sure. Doors are easy. They're 2 purple mechanics checks to do. It's doing it quietly that's going to be your problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a 2-part check for this. I'm assuming all of this is happening while the receipt is being, like, everything that just happened with Dex, this is happening at the same time as that, is my assumption.
Yeah, I feel like Payne saw, even with his help, that this was going to go sideways, because the captain is a horrible vocal. He's not a good speaker. Yeah, and
I'm a pilot.
I'm getting ready to end or start, however you want to phrase this. I'm when the shit hits the fan.
So, I need a check from.
Before we sabotage the door, so Dex, you do want to walk with them for the most part, because we can do the whole trigger my voice through.
What happened to the map?
Did you lose the map?
No, something changed.
Something.
Yeah, I can't see doors and stuff now.
I lowered the thing because before you could see underneath it. Let me see if which one of these is Dex. This guy. Does that fix it?
No, it's like
Nope.
the
Little
doors
bit,
have
but I don't see
disappeared.
the
The
door.
fog of war disappeared. It's literally just the floor tile set, and then the walls of the room we're in.
Which is okay, because we can see the stormtroopers we're about to kill. The last thing that I was going to try to pull one more deception and be like, yo, I need to get those handcuffs, like, that are on Randall. They're family heirlooms. I'm terrible at lying.
Family heirloom. Jesus.
Yes, we can do that door now.
I was conceived with those handcuffs.
Wow. There's no way this is gonna win.
They're my mom's.
What makes it worse is you're probably still supposed to be a clone at this point.
No, not even
No.
close.
Okay.
Yeah, so they don't want to touch those cuffs now.
Good. Yes, excellent. It worked. I'm gonna get these cuffs.
They're like, okay, we have a pair of cuffs, and they can put a real set of binders on Randall. You've totally improved the scenario.
I wasn't gonna actually take them off of him yet. Everything was supposed to happen all at once, so we're gonna ambush everybody.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay, so they're in the process of... So the way this works... I mean, I'm being a little bit stickler as someone who's worked in a prison. They don't take the handcuffs off and then put another one on. They put a new set of handcuffs on and then take the other ones off. You don't
That makes
uncuff
sense.
them at any point. So...
Oh my god.
like... Well, yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay, so hold on. We need to do a stealth check for Ranather because he's trying to sneakily seal this door, and that will make a huge difference in how this scenario
Okay,
goes.
am I doing a mechanics just first, or am I doing a...
I need a stealth check and a mechanics check. The stealth check is can you do it quietly. The mechanics check is can you do it at all. You can do either order. They're both 2 purples.
I'm going to do the mechanics check first. To know if I sabotage. Nope. The door is not sabotaged.
Okay.
And
I still need the stealth check to see if you were seen.
Ted, insult to injury. I didn't...
Nope, they didn't see you.
They didn't see me. The door's not broken.
Okay.
But they didn't see me.
Alright. So, yeah, you can tell Payne. So for that check, you do know that the door is not sealed. Randall, you've been actually cuffed. Dex is coming over there to get the fake cuffs that you totally could have just dropped at any point in time at your own leisure. And you now have real cuffs.
The old cuffs that actually still have the pink fluff, some of it's still in the center.
Well, it's a trap.
It is now.
So in order to break the door, you just punch the lock? Is that what we normally... Is it the normal rules, or what do we do?
So if you shoot the door and you roll advantage, you can totally be like, it locks. Just know that if a stormtrooper shoots the door, he can be like, it unlocks, and that's how Star Wars works.
Okay, I understand now. Alright, well, they're probably not going to run far if they do run. What is short range? How far out of
this whole room is short range.
So if I dropped it here,
the whole room.
Okay. I'm just gonna, pull the pin while it's in my hand, and let it start leaking.
Okay. I didn't ask you something.
Uh-huh.
Would you prefer the gas be non-visible or visible?
We kind of said it was brown.
You did say it was brown. It's brown.
Because it's poop gas.
It'd be awesome. It would be awesome if I hadn't said that, but I did, and I feel like that's got to be canon. Like, it doesn't mean they know it's gas. It could be like a malfunction, circuits going bad, but it is brown.
So
how many times have these stormtroopers actually dealt with an Imperial assault droid?
These troopers probably have dealt with 1 or 2 of them because they use them as shock troopers when they're attacking facilities. They send.
But if one of them malfunctions,
yeah, I'd like to say, oh shit.
Oh, if you don't throw the grenade. Oh, also Imperial assault droids, and I didn't call this out earlier. Don't speak basic. So you can't speak without alerting them that you are not what you appear to be. Just so you know that. I didn't call it out earlier because it wasn't making a difference in the rolls, but I think it's important that you know that. You can still communicate to Dex and machines.
Absolutely. I will start saying in basic. I'm not basic. In binary. That's the language, right?
Yeah, that's the language.
Yeah, I will start saying in binary. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! And wave my arm around as the gas starts spewing out.
Okay, so you're not going to throw the grenade. It's on your person spewing out. That's fine.
I have no need to throw it. Why would I even take a chance that could go poorly?
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine that you grab this grenade and then put it behind your back, pulled the pin, and you're standing there like putting on tiptoes, rocking back and and the grenade has got a fart sound to it as it goes off. Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, that's a bad one.
Okay, we're going to call that the first of the surprise round. Everybody gets a surprise round to go, because then I'm going to start rolling for what happens to the stormtroopers.
Okay.
You don't have to take it. You can just wait. But they are going to react as soon as the first person reacts.
Okay, so we all get a surprise round, and then they all act.
So when they don't actually know anything's up right now because of what's happening with Pain, you all can take a surprise round right now, or you can not take a surprise round and wait for them to start, because it's going to affect them in the order of how close they are to Pain.
Yeah.
But these guys back at this door are going to see what's happening up here and are probably going to figure something out once their face masks start melting.
I didn't think this was a face melting gas.
It's not a face melting gas. It's a face mask. The filters on the masks actually melt when this comes in contact with this gas because of the triumphs they rolled.
Is there any way I can mitigate Randall actually getting handcuffed? Like, before that happens, that's when I want to act and make my move.
Okay. So that's going to happen at about the same time this first stormtrooper gets it. So what are you going to do? Are you just going to, like push him aside and grab Randall, or are you just going to start shooting?
Yeah, I'm gonna push Randall away from the real handcuffs and be like, no. And that's pretty much going to trip them off.
Yeah.
So then I'll start blasting.
Okay. Waz?
Is Wes muted?
Waz is probably muted.
I'm going to, in handcuffs, walk over, walk to a door.
You're not going to be able to do that. That's...
I'm just going to go to prison. Let me into your prison.
I'm here to get in.
I'm not that good of. It's just saying I'm the best spy. I'm the best spy.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Are there cameras here?
Yes.
Oh, great. This is all going on TV.
I mean, you could whisper to Machine to try to escort you over there, and that might give you a couple seconds, a few steps. But if they're not going to want that to happen either, but that would get you farther. At least then you weren't just a prisoner who's like do 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 do.
Just scream that you need to poop and start running. See what they do.
I'm not going to get shot. I'm going to take a step towards the droid and punch it as hard as I can and say, "Ha ha! I'm stronger than the droid," and then try to use it as cover.
Okay. All right. Ranather, Pain, you're doing something. Ranather.
Yeah, I'm leaking. It's Pain's pathogen.
That's an understatement.
You have you're the last one. What do you want to do, man? Oh no, Randall's the last one.
Painogen.
So Dex is actually tipping them off, right?
Oh yeah.
Shit's about to go down, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, it's infection.
Oh.
I don't really want to do...
You don't want to do anything?
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
I think
have
we're
to.
gonna hold tight for the moment, because I'm gonna make a break for that desk and try and disable any kind of communications.
Okay. Well, that's it's going to be a lot easier now. So, Randall, you're the last one up. They're about.
Sorry.
Thanks to your fearless leader, they're about to put real handcuffs on you, and he's trying desperately to keep that from happening. What would you like to do? Realize you don't have any visible weapons available.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to... Is there a way to make it seem like he's putting... Or, like, Dex is putting real handcuffs on me to just...
I mean,
But they're not real handcuffs?
He's probably about to turn and shoot these guys. I mean,
Fair enough.
what I would do is I would take Dex's sidearm, since he's obviously carrying an E11 pistol, and I would shoot one of the guards. But that's just me.
I just want to fake and, like, fall to the ground and act like I'm...
Oh
Act
my,
like
oh
a
my
roll
god,
make or
my ass,
something.
I gotta poop.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
They're going
Yes.
to be confuzzed.
Yes.
Okay, so that brings us to the stormtroopers. So this first guy rolled poorly. So his face mask starts to leak as the filter has melted now into a goop. It's leaking both in and out of the helmet, which is causing him to put down his rifle and try to grasp at his helmet. And in the middle of grasping for his helmet, he freezes suddenly. And then he goes, oh no. And he shits himself so badly it like starts coming out of the tights underneath in his legs. Like it's almost instant. And he's like,
Guess he should have worn the brown pants.
yeah, he's like trying to get to the facilities. Like he's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and everyone else is like, oh my, what just happened to him? Like they're kind of laughing at him. And then it starts hitting the rest of them.
Fucking Farva shit himself again. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
So this grenade, right? Like cannon, it's making fart noises. There's brown gas coming out. He is about to drop a fuzzy little Jawa out the back of him, and that thing is going to streak across the floor.
Oh my god!
And all this is going to be caught on camera.
I would like before we leave here, we've got to hack that feed so that we can just release that as once again the Imperial has shit the bed. News at 11.
I have to say, this is the most creative solution you guys have ever had to a problem.
Creative, yes. Okay.
I love how the side notes include the poo flu has been released.
Poo flu. Yeah, I've named it the poo flu.
Oh man.
Yeah. Okay. So because of the gas, all of the stormtroopers are taking 6 strain. I don't think they can take 6 strain. They can't. So you've just incapacitated via diarrhea a room full of stormtroopers. They're not like dead or anything, but they're all like shitting themselves so badly that they're like spasming and out of control.
Oh, so well, you guys deal with that. We got these prisoners. Don't worry.
He's just gonna nonchalantly give them.
We'll go ahead and do your jobs too.
All right. So you walk up to this door. I need everybody on the same page as doors open because it's going to create things.
I'm going for the vent.
Okay.
Now that I have, I think I realistically have full access to the vent now if I want.
So let me put your vents up so you know where they're at. All right. So there's vent. Oh man, that does not draw very well, does it? That's terrible. That didn't work at all. Alright. It's fine. There's a vent here. There's a vent here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over and chuck the rest of this. Do I need to put another grenade on it, or is this one still going?
No, so it's because of the way that it works, mechanics wise, you get to use it once. So it's kind of like an explosive grenade.
But before I get dragged over there, I'm actually going to hop off of him and head to the desk, if that's okay.
That's fine.
I would tell you to save those files for me. I think we could make a really good inspirational video from it.
So let's get initiatives from everyone because this will eventually result in shooting. Maybe. Probably. It's possible you could poop the whole facility.
It has resulted in shitting, which is very similar to shooting.
It has.
A lot of the same letters.
Those of you who are organic are assaulted by a smell that only the Jawa would find pleasant.
Like a pig in shit. Oh wait.
What do you eat?
Are we doing vigilance or?
You guys are doing cool. So I saw a 3-0 from somebody.
Waz has plugged his nose with a he's ripped a small part of his shirt and has wrapped it around his face.
Failure or?
That's supposed to be a 0-1. It's supposed to be an unopposed check.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
2-1.
I got 2-2.
So if I'm rolling unopposed, what does that make that one failure, one advantage?
It's 0-1.
0-1. Okay.
I got 4. I'm missing somebody.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, what do you know? I'm also a 0-1.
All right. Well, it's all of the good guys except for the 0-1s, and then all of the bad guys, and then the 0-1s.
Hey.
Bad mans.
Bad poop man. All right. So who wants to go top?
Wes should take it.
Can I sabotage this door so that we can open it, but nobody can open it in?
So you're wearing like a prison outfit you guys improvised, or how? What are you wearing? Because obviously you're not wearing your standard armor with a flamethrower attachment.
I assume I'm wearing my Master Waz like actual clothes.
Okay. Alrighty. So how did you conceal your weapons? I just want to know what you have on you, because obviously you don't have all your gear if you went with the I'm a prisoner route.
I have lockpicking tools and a monomolecular stiletto.
Oh yeah,
And
you can fuck this door up. Okay. Yeah, 2 purple. Mechanics check.
not a skullduggery check.
You can make it skullduggery if you want to physically lock it. It does have a mechanism that does that.
That's what I want to happen.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Randall, if you want, I've got this pulse wave blaster. Which is
This
vicious.
door is confusing.
That door is confusing. The Jawa fucked with it, and now it looks all weird.
It's a piece where I thought was going to be unlocked. It's not there anymore.
All right, who's up next?
I guess I'll go. Let's see here. Are we shooting now? I guess we're shooting now.
You can shoot if you want, but just so you know, all of these stormtroopers are shitting themselves. Like, they are not a threat at the moment.
Nor have they raised the alarm.
They
They're busy.
they can't. They're actually shitting themselves so hard that they can't do anything but writhe in pain on the floor. And you got to realize that stormtroopers wear this. It's a full body, like, it's tight. It's tights. All right, it goes up to their neck and out to their elbows and down to their ankles, and it's skin tight. And now they're shitting in it to the point where it's spraying out of those ends.
3 spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 spots. You got the arms too.
Yeah. So
It's like a food thrower.
yeah. It's pretty graphic. They're probably going to die of dehydration.
Do you
Oof.
want one of these grenades, Captain, or you just want me to continue chucking them?
I guess I'll take one.
I'll be honest. I can clear a room.
I'm like, they're extremely dangerous. I don't really want one.
They're not dangerous to you. I mean, breathe that in. There's no appreciable difference.
It smells really bad.
Is this door have like a sign or anything on it that tells me what's behind the door?
Give me a perception check. 1 purple, please.
Okay.
Am I also capable of making said perception check, or?
Sure. Your priority might want to be to either explain how you smuggled your weapons in, or grabbing a weapon from one of the down stormtroopers, or, you got to figure out how your gear.
Not gonna lie, their weapons are super shitty.
1 purple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Randall, I have an E11 that I was going to use, but I also have like a sidearm that's what is this thing? A DL7H. If you want to grab it.
He could have also smuggled his weapons in. He just has to explain how he did it like Waz did.
Prison pocket.
Yeah, again, I typically am wearing just a set of coveralls, but I'll say that I'm just I left all my weapons out, and I'm just using one of the weapons that you had on you.
Okay.
So
You can do that.
1 purple perception.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you're rocking these fucking rolls tonight. With your 4 successes, couple things happen. First and foremost, you can choose between blaster rifle, frag grenade, or vibro knife to pick up off of one of the down stormtroopers, as well as it looks like that Ghost is going to lend you a pistol if you'd like. Secondly, The door right in front of you and Dex does not have a big lock on it. The door at the end of the hall does not have a big lock on it. This door and this door have big locks on them.
Oh, there's a door here?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we not see that? Let's see if we can.
No, I
fix
can't.
You might want to mention that. Because I think I'm about to gas some prisoners.
He's thinking it over. He doesn't know if he needs those prisoners yet.
Totally understand. I'm not gonna shed a tear. Or shit a tear. I just want to see how many times I can say shit tonight.
Yes.
Oh man.
All right, Randall, if you're rolling that perception check, you're taking the third slot, so it is actually your turn.
So it actually is my turn.
Yeah. And he was talking to you when he said you might want to mention that.
Yep, I was making sure all my doggies are good to go. So do I have to pick the weapon that I picked off of the stormtrooper as well as this blaster pistol, or
You don't have to, but as you're walking by the stormtrooper, you can totally pick up one of his weapons if you want. Blaster rifle, frag grenade, or vibro knife are what they normally carry. They also carry a utility belt that has extra reloads, a grapple line, a whole bunch of other gadgets and gizmos that you might find useful.
yes, I will take the utility belt then,
Okay.
because that's what I like to make shit from nothing.
It's got this
Why
guy's
not?
tunnels.
So Randall reaches down and like unclips the stormtrooper's utility belt. He's too busy to fight with him, but Randall does have to flick it a few times to get the feces off of it before he, wraps it on his stuff.
Such a shitty episode.
Yeah.
It really is. So, do you mention what you saw on the door, Randall?
Yes.
That's good.
That's good for the poor bastards in that room.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally, Payne was like pulling the pin and getting ready to drop it. Apparently through the wall, which apparently that's the vent system here.
Yes. They just cut holes in the wall for ventilation and then put like steel bars they just welded in. You can actually kind of see partially through it. So there's nothing on the other side of that part to see. It's a stormtrooper's turn. Two of them expire. This one and this
shit.
one. Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm carrying these everywhere. I need a grenade launcher now. This changes my whole fighting style.
Randall has a goo gun.
I mean, you realize
And I have a poo gun.
I'm not going to let you exploit it that bad.
Oh, come on. We can make everything poop everything.
Eventually, Jira's doctors are going to be like, we have to inoculate everyone against Burkard's sewer syndrome because somehow we've had an outbreak and we don't know how, but all these people keep getting it.
That is fair. That makes sense.
So, that was actually all the bad guys' turns because these guys haven't sounded the alarm yet, and you guys haven't tripped. You guys haven't tripped the alarm yet, so.
I'm just gonna walk over to this vent right here, and can I?
It's a light ranged attack.
To put it through the vent?
Yep.
Or to throw it?
Well, if you just put it through the vent, it's going to be either a mechanics check or a light ranged attack. So setting an explosive is a mechanics check. Throwing an explosive is light range. It's whichever is easier for you is the one you'll go with. It's going to be 2 purples either way.
Mechanics. Yeah, we'll go mechanics. Because my light ranged is shit. Just kind of want to tape it or attach it to the vent. I don't want it to go through and drop down and make a clinky sound.
Mm-hmm. There's like a little like a little box in between this part of the wall where it's like a vent on either side. You just stick your hand through and set it down and pull the pin.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next? It's got to be It's got to be Ranather or Dex.
I'd like Dex went.
Oh, Dex went. Why? We have 2 players left though.
I was one of them.
No,
Yeah, I think
we had 3.
I think he went.
So we had Waz went first, and then Dex
Waz,
went,
Dex, Randall.
and then Randall
Bad
took
guys.
your turn. Then the bad guys went. You took that turn. So
Should just be me left.
Yeah, it
No,
should just
all
be
I
Randall.
did was hand him a gun. I didn't really take an action. Maybe that's
At
what you're
the
counting.
door.
Yeah, I looked at the
Waz,
door.
Dex, Payne, Randall, Ranather are all on this list. Oh, Payne's on here twice. Because someone has Payne punches through wall with fart grenade on here, and it looks like it's in a turn slot. It's not, that's the problem.
So,
Machine's gotta
Cap-
go.
Yeah, it's
Captain, don't go in there.
yeah,
Okay.
it's Ranather's turn. Ranather, you're at the main console. This is the central control console for the entire improv system. Let me just go ahead and describe it because not all of this is actually on the map. There are cables that are that are like taped to the floor going out to each of the rooms and to each of the cameras. None of this is a permanent installation. This is all ad hoc, last minute stuff. Everything on here is literally held together with duct tape, and there's like 4 different data pads on here hooked to cameras, and it's all ad hoc. With that said, you have pretty good surveillance of the whole facility from here if you wanted to keep it.
I want to figure out which room we're actually supposed to be going in.
Okay. So
Because we're looking for one specific target, right? Some lady.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the fog of war. And I'm going to bring the lights back up. So you have camera access to this area. What it doesn't have... Actually, it's not true. If you want to do a slicing check, you can slice a data pad that says prisoner manifest.
Sure.
It's two purple computer checks.
2 purple computer check.
Mm-hmm.
2 purple. What do I have for computers? I think just 2 green. Yep, 2 green. Should fix that at some point. And fail.
And pass.
Yay!
You very quickly find Covetti's name, and all it says next to it is high security.
Do I know which one is high security?
You can look at the cameras and probably figure out which one's high security.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a perception check.
I was just going to use logic, which I think Ghost has already done.
Someone's marking the crap out of a map down here.
Mm-hmm. That's Ghost. It's like the ones with lots of guards and guns and electro cages is probably the one that's high security.
Yeah. Also, if you could get troop counts first, so I can maximize my my poo flu.
Your poo flew.
Poo flu.
So I actually have a question. So we're in this big ass room, right? There are 3 other stormtroopers in this room.
Those stormtroopers are currently pooing themselves. They just haven't, each turn I roll dice to see how many of them are rendered unconscious. But right now they are still incapacitated. They are in the process of spraying poo out of all of their open spots in their suits.
Gotcha. Okay, so basically we have a clear shot over to this door. I don't know who is... Looks like... Okay, obviously prisoners at the top. Regular people there to kill. Some prisoners in that one. Regular people here to kill. Okay. I'm going to relay to Payne and I'm going to be like, hey, the room that you just dropped in, there are only stormtroopers. And the room that is to the south of us that I'm assuming is one of the doors that does not have a lock also has only stormtroopers and no prisoners. You should probably poo-flu both of those.
Got it.
Well, he already he already did one. So
Yep. And then
you would say that as he was setting off the grenade in that one.
And then Captain Dex, it looks like the southwest room. I don't know what direction we're going here, but looks like the southwest room is actually where we are supposed to be picking up who we're looking for. But there are other prisoners in the other rooms that we might want, and they are minimally guarded internally.
Did he talk this much before I got a babblefish, or is what like?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I kind of only relayed the information that I thought was important.
What's weird is that you've got a British accent. I'm gonna start moving on my turn.
That's it's part of the programming. I thought it would make him sound cooler.
Should have made him sound like James Earl Jones.
No, come on, we go Morgan Freeman.
Oh, that'd be even better.
Machine. I forgot to let Machine go, but someone's already pointed that out. He's not going to do anything unless Dex orders him to. He's more or less horrified about the death of these stormtroopers because, wasn't that long ago he was one of these guys, and but Waz can hear him like mumbling something like, "Oh my God, that's no way to die. Oh, that's so terrible."
It's coming out of his eye.
No, you're right. It's a shitty way to go.
So
he's not trying to loot.
Top of the round. He's not going to loot the poop now.
Can I put another grenade over in the other vent over there?
Sure. If you want to take your whole turn to do it.
Yep. Poke that thing through. You mean another? What I do the mechanics roll again?
Yep. It's the exact same kind of vent. Okay. When we get to the bad guys, I have to remember to do something now. Alrighty. So, Waz, anyone but Payne can go, because we're top of the round.
I'm going to forget this door. I think it's locked now. I'm going to stab this guy in the throat as he's rolling around on the ground.
Coup de grace.
In his own shit. Okay. I mean, you can do that. It's an action, but I'll let you do it.
Oh, man. That's less fun.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I think that's a safe way to go.
Okay. I mean, if you want to roll for it, you can, but it's just going to work.
I'll be honest, you're doing him a mercy.
You
Just
are.
Real gentle.
Like honestly, if we were doing force points, I'd give you light side points for that.
Yeah. I mean, that one guy, if you look, the one that died, he died because he actually shit his liver and his colon outside of his body, through his suit and up over his neck hole.
Yeah. I'm envisioning him like knees face down, ass up, and I can kind of get around to his face area and just catch him right in the base of the spine.
Oh, I thought you were going to go through the ass.
He probably says thank you. I'm way out of this world.
Danger zone.
Okay. So that takes care of Waz. Got one more player slot at the top of the round.
I'm gonna cross the room and head over here.
Okay.
I probably won't be able to pop the door though.
It is now the bad guy's turn. I don't think you want to pop the door, but
You'd want to.
I would let you do it if you wanted to.
Not yet.
So only one of them dies in this room this time. However, you do start to hear screaming from this room and this room. And Payne's close enough because he just put this grenade in the vent to hear one of the guys go, "Oh my God, my eyes!" And that's all we're going to add to that. It is one of the
You're
other
gonna
players.
open one of the doors.
I just saw that there's a fountain in that south room. It's now a shit fountain.
You ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Ah!
there's a turd boss. We're just gonna open this door and it's gonna be a hut made of shit.
Yeah. We got the toilet paper at him to kill him.
Oh man. Okay, so I think
that takes me back, man. That's so good.
So in looking at the this north room that does not appear to have any stormtroopers in it, can I identify like what those are?
So this room and this room, judging by the security levels, are minimum security. Dissidents and mercenaries and people of the Empire was like, we have to like keep these people out of general population, but at the same time, they're probably not going to make any waves. They're the kinds of people that aren't going to put up much of a fight. That if you let them go, they're going to try to escape, but they're not going to like actively go hunt Imperials. This room seems to be your medium security. Most of these people, they've got like guards watching them, and they look like they were ready to kill some people. And this room, there are only 4 force cages. 3 of them are occupied, and every one of them has a stormtrooper pointing a gun at it. It's electrified, so it electrocute them, and it's got like all sorts of security and shit in here. The door is also heavier reinforced.
I'm assuming there's a lock on the door.
So there's a lock on the inside of the door. It's meant to keep people in, not out.
You don't see a button that says auto turret or anything like that, right?
Was there any defensive systems in a crate container building?
There is no internal defense in that room. There is an internal defense turret in the room you were in right now.
You said turret, right, Matt?
Turd.
God,
turret.
Jesus.
I got an auto turd right here. That guy's
Anyway.
got auto turds.
So that door, do we want to go ahead? Does this have a remote capability to unlock that door?
The door doesn't lock from the outside. So
No, I'm saying, does the terminal desk have a remote capability for the lock on that door?
no, they're manual locks. But what I mean is, from Dex's side, he can just hit a button and open it. It only locks to keep people in. It only locks one way.
Would the force cage keep the gas out?
No.
Bummer.
Okay. I don't think I'm actually really gonna do anything. Can I scavenge the desk for anything useful?
Yes, you absolutely can.
What is that, an Utini check?
It is a Nutini check. You should tell me what kind of things you're looking for.
Anything useful? Question mark.
Okay, we can do that and just do a random loot bag.
Well, more like data pads, access cards.
Okay, so that is a specific thing you want. All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll your check. I think it's a standardized difficulty.
Yeah, because I don't see Utini on my thing, even though I keep seeing things mention Utini.
So if you click pages,
It's part of my racial. Like, it should be... stop right there. It should be part of...
here it is. I see it.
This one.
Remove 1 setback per rank of Rotini from checks to scavenger. Okay, so it's such checks take half the time. Okay, so a quick once over would give you the same as taking a few minutes to look because it's half time. I'll make it 1 purple if all you're looking for is like access cards and key cards and
You said 1 purple?
yeah. It's also it's also a perception check. No, it's a mechanics check because you're scavenging.
I mean, I'll do a perception check instead if you...
I know you would.
That's fine.
Okay. 2 success, 2 advantage. Would you like 1 really good thing or 2 okay things?
1 really good thing.
You find the key to one of the APCs outside.
Hey, boss, guess what I just found? We got to ride out of here.
That's great news.
All right. Is that... I don't think I've heard Randall go.
Yeah, I have not gone. Can I just walk really close over here? So, is Dex close to opening this door? And
yeah.
from everything I've heard, we don't really want to stink out this room over here. So I guess I was just gonna act like I'm a prisoner, and if he wants to open the door with me as his prisoner, it's like, hey, a new prisoner coming in here.
With a shotgun.
Yeah.
My plan is to open this door and start blasting.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can also be right there with this blaster pistol.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just be there with a blaster pistol.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Did anyone not get to go? Okay.
I do have a quick question. So on drawing things, like, why is my thing so fucking big?
You can use
plus and minus
plus and
key.
minus.
Yep, there you go. So Machine, in his turn, is going to come over here and stack up on this door, like super professional. You guys are just kind of lounging around it. He's like stacked up against the side, ready to hit the button. He's got the rifle up in one hand, and his other hand's on the go button for the door. He's like, "Ready, boss."
I like this guy. All right. My plan is to pop the door and then pop this guy.
Okay.
So yeah, we're at the top of the round, right?
We are at the top of the round. That is correct. So 3 players are going to get to go.
Yeah. So if everybody's cool with it, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull the triggers. All right. So yep, I hit the button on the door and then I pull my trigger on the stormtrooper.
Okay. It's 1 purple. If you're using the E11, remember it's heavy ranged.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Turns out you're really bad with with the E11. Your one advantage are you're like, no wonder they can't hit shit with these things.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't get any training.
Who's up next? The guards are alerted now.
I guess I'm shooting.
Okay. Who you want to shoot? That guy?
Is there any difference between these two?
There's no difference in difficulty.
All right, I'm shooting. I'm shooting the first guy I pointed at.
Okay, if you shoot that guy and you kill him, just realize that Machine's not going to have anybody to shoot at because that's the only guy he can see.
All right, fine. I'm shooting at this guy that the machine can't shoot at.
Just giving you a little bit of tactical help there.
Yes.
One purple, light ranged attack.
All right. Nope, that's the wrong button to click. And
Dude, you're killing these fucking rolls tonight. So you kill him.
haha!
Blam.
This would be a time where you look at the captain and be like, "This gun shoots much better than that one."
Yes. Why thank you.
Especially since it's his gun.
Why thank
No,
you,
no,
Captain, for giving me this quality gun.
You look at me and say, I am the captain now.
Why thank you, Captain, for giving me such an easy gun to aim.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's balanced.
So one other player.
It is well balanced.
Whereas if you want to go, I took an early spot last time.
Can I make it all the way in?
Yes.
Can I make it all the way in and to a guy?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it all the way in. I guess I'm using 2 strain to get 2 maneuvers to engage.
You are.
Oh, that's not my thing. I'm upside down. And I assume he's looking back. He just heard a gunshot. So
He just heard a gunshot, so he's definitely turning around, or fully turned around, but not quite in time to do anything.
Yeah. So as he turns around, he just gets speared, and then there's just a hand that's coming, hitting him in the thigh, hitting him in the kidney. He is going to feel some pain.
Okay. 2 purple. Melee check or brawl check, depending on which one you're using.
man, I can't catch him on fire.
Yeah, you can. You get 2 advantage.
Yeah, I don't have the right thing. I don't have my gauntlets and anything.
Your gauntlets would have been easy to hide because they're just your gauntlets.
Then can I catch him on fire?
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch him on fire. Good. So that's 4 damage and then 4 fire damage.
Okay. He stumbles back into the electro cage and is now being electrocuted and is on fire and slumps to the ground, all cooked.
Damn.
Okay. So now the bad guys get to go. There's only one bad guy who can go, so I'm gonna. Well, 2 bad guys who can go, so I'm gonna try and get some shots off with the ones who can actually do it. I have to decide who it is. Hold on a second. I need a D6. There we go. One, two, three. He can't shoot that guy, can he? So, the stormtrooper in this corner, right here, is trying to shoot Dex. Bam, 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 bam. But he's actually going to shoot Ranather.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't even think that's physically a line of sight that's possible.
He's a stormtrooper, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, he's got a shot on you.
We're gonna say it bounced.
It bounced. Blaster fire bounces. Got it.
Look, actually they do, but the D6 said it was you. So, yeah, you get shot in the ass for 12 damage.
From this guy over here.
Yep.
From this guy over here.
He was shooting at Dex, so he was shooting at Dex, and it went over here, and it hit here, and then it bounced off here, and it hit you in the ass.
Okay. So it boop, and then
yeah.
Yep. Best pool player. It still didn't fucking work.
Boop and poop.
Yeah.
It's probably the only shot that's successful tonight.
It's probably yeah, because we're getting so late now. I expected most of your problems to be on the way out, which I'm sure they still will be.
So what am I taking?
You're taking 12 to the ass.
12 to the ass. Yeah, I'm down.
Really?
I have 11.
You got 4 soak.
Okay. So I take 8 then.
Yes, you take 8. That sounds
Jesus fucking Christ.
More like it. Also,
From a ricocheted shot.
I'm gonna roll the D6 again because the other one hit 2.
Oof.
If you give me another ricochet shot, I swear to God. On a silhouette 0 ricochet shot.
I forgot you were silhouette 0. Okay.
Should have said something.
I also rolled Ranather again, which is hilarious.
I fully expected my GM to know what the fuck I am.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
I'm gonna roll it again because he's silhouette 0. 1. Who's 1? Oh, Ghost is 1. So
I'll take that.
Ghost gets shot by the guy around. So basically, this guy steps into the doorway and shoots Dex, and that is 12 damage.
Oof.
Yep, it's a E11. They hurt like hell.
I don't know. I can't hit anybody with it.
Okay, so that brings us to anyone who hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, my ass.
No, your ass is gone. Your ass has been shot off.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking yell at those 2 bastards. Not that it's gonna do much good because they're gonna be dead in a second. So, actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking just stim pack myself.
Okay, well, that's a maneuver. You still get an action.
Okay, so I'm going to stim pack myself, and then I'm going to yell at their fucking asses. Actually, is there a loudspeaker through the building?
there are there's like a public announcement system at the executive desk. If you do that, it probably will happen outside as well.
Because there's a sniper out in that tower, right?
There is.
Uh-huh.
And you
So
remembered it, too. See, that's not normally something this party does.
Did. I'm keeping track, because we would have made a full run for that APC, and you would have been like, oh yeah, Ranather gets shot in the ass. Again.
No, the difference there is sniper rifle. Ranather disappears in the lead smoke.
In a little furry rodent mess.
But the good news is you're much better at making characters now.
Oh god. Anyway, so yeah, the two that are there, I'm gonna go ahead and yell at them. Fucking scathing tirade. Derp. What am I doing? Incursion check, right? Mm-hmm. Against 2 purples. I think that.
You sure you don't want to do your Insight Rebellion?
I mean,
over the PA system in a prison full of rebels.
I feel like all we have to do is open the door. I don't feel like I have to incite them in any way, shape, or form.
I think you should anyway.
Yeah, sure. I'll totally incite rebellion. Why not? Why not?
Power.
Let's do a 3 difficulty, and then it's 2 yellow, 1 green. And 2 boost. And then if I take 2 strain, what is that going to do to those 2 purples?
Downgrades them, so one of them goes away. I don't think you can get rid of more than one.
Well, I only have 2 ranks on.
If you have 2 ranks, it's probably 2 strain per purple you remove, and you can do 2 of them. It's probably what it is. I haven't read it, but that sounds like it would be right. It's probably one downgrade per rank, 2 strain per downgrade. So you'd take 4 strain to downgrade twice.
So I'm going to take 2 to downgrade once then.
Yeah, because that strain really starts to add up.
Well, I can only take strain equal to the amount of
rank you have.
Oh, rank you have. Okay.
And I only have 2 ranks.
Yeah, okay.
So that gets rid of 1 purple?
Yeah,
right?
Yep, that sounds right. Okay, so this wouldn't be where I normally say, oh, these NPCs are clear, but we're in a prison. So, on top of first off, you need to tell me what your speech is.
I need a speech.
Yeah, because
You
now
have a speech.
now
You
they
should have some theme music now.
now they
Oh,
now they
I'm doing
understand.
Incite Rebellion.
Doing Incite Rebellion.
Sorry, I was thinking Scathing Tirade still.
Well,
My bad.
they can understand you now, so you might want to start thinking of some Star Wars insults because I'm going to want those too. So, because they can,
Star Wars insults.
yeah, they can do you now. But you're inciting rebellion. What's your motivational speech? Because these doors are about to pop open and there's about to be a prison riot.
For too long have they trampled on our... No. I don't want to give a speech. It's too late in the fucking night to give a speech.
It's just like Braveheart. Or replace everything with no Scottish accent and use the Force.
They've taken our freedom, but they can't take our lives. Oh wait, yes they can. The prison has been overrun. Most of the guards are dead. Good luck, have fun, guys. Doors are opening soon.
Okay, doors open. Guards are getting swarmed. Shenanigans are happening. These guys are going to pour out into this hall.
I will amend my speech. We do have 1 Imperial Commando, an Imperial Assault Droid that is cloaked, and a battered Imperial Trooper that are on our side. They are part of the rebellion. Do not engage them.
I'm sure the mindless prisoners will actually listen to that. That's totally going to be a thing.
They have grenades left. I can end the rebellion very quickly.
So,
Side note, guys, there's also a sniper outside the door, so maybe don't step out just yet.
So, like, as the doors start popping out and everyone's you're doing that, like, oh my god, what is that smell?
Oh, is the gas still lingering?
No, the gas does not linger. That's what he was asking earlier. But the poo lingers.
So they all swarm out and they're like, yay, we're breathing! Oh god, we're dying!
I'm going back. Actually, this is bad.
By this point, there should be at least a film on the floor.
Oh my god.
So it's Payne hasn't gone yet, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna open this door and just walk in.
So
Okay.
two of them
Anybody
are two of them.
still up?
No, actually, the prison officer, the warden, he's his eyeballs popped.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And everyone in here is in some state or another of incapacitation. Some of them are dead.
Well,
I
I'm
do
gonna
have a.
take I want to take his credentials. His that pip thing you told us about.
Yes, command pen.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the command pin. Does it look like he was trying to get a message off as he
No,
lost
it looks like he was constipated, and then he very violently wasn't.
As he lost his shit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna search his body.
This
see if
is
there's
gonna
any
be
blood.
this is gonna be the best episode we've ever put up.
I mean, to be fair, it's really the shittiest episode we've ever put up. Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna search his body, see if there's anything on him. I
Mhm.
think my kill count for the night is I'm
Adequate.
good.
Okay.
I'm adequate. I've doctored the shit out of these guys.
If you could go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, boy.
Roll me a perception check and a D100.
I'm looking.
And I'm going to go ahead and roll machines check. And he kills the shit out of this other stormtrooper standing in the door. Pew! And I think that puts us at the top of the round. And everybody's gone now, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I got a 3-1.
Okay.
Pretty good roll. Oh,
That
you
is-
said a D100.
Yes, I need a D100 as well.
That is a 40, 49, and right arm.
You don't actually need the right arm part. I think you'll be pleased with what you find on this particular person.
Sides turds.
I don't have a prop for the command pen, so I'm just going to grab one of these data pads and name it command pen. Okay.
What does driving a vehicle require? Piloting planetary?
That is correct.
Okay.
All right. Loot for the warden. So, you guys are in here. There's one stormtrooper left. It is top of the round.
Who's gonna kill him?
I got him.
Do it.
It's the same check as last time. All right, how much is that?
That is 5 damage, pierce 5.
He's dead as shit. So however that molecular whatever it is goes in, he's dead as shit. He doesn't know he's dead for a second, but he is.
He's reaching down to touch the data pad, and he looks down at his hand, and there's now a hole in his hand. And he looks up to see what happened. Oh, no, he's actively fighting. So he had his hand on the trigger, and then boom, his hand was numb, and there was a hole in his hand, and then boom, and then there was a hole in his throat, and he went to scream, but he couldn't. And then he just falls over.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm going to consider that out of combat for the immediate time.
I think there's still 2 left though.
Where?
Prisoners, I think, to care of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those guys have been swarmed by the prisoners.
Gotcha.
But these guys have all shit themselves to death. These guys have
Yep.
shit themselves to death. These guys have shit themselves to death.
This guy exploded his eyes from shit.
Yeah.
I want to know who this unlabeled person is.
This one?
Yeah,
He's a Gand. He's a Gand Findsman.
that means nothing to me.
Well, I'm sorry you're not a Star Wars fan. It's not my problem.
Damn.
Are there open buttons on these cells?
The terminals are set to be opened with a command pen.
Yeah, I just walked in and so first off, our lady's in here somewhere, right?
Your lady is clearly in this cage.
All right, so
There-
I'll let her out.
Okay.
Uh,
She slumps to the floor unconscious as the cage lets her loose. But I will bring her token
back.
out.
Yeah, I can stim pack her back to life, right?
Yep.
Or not stim pack, the other one. Stim
Oh,
pack.
I need a fucking stim pack.
Oh, do you?
Oh
I
yeah.
could do that. How much damage have you taken? I could just do a roll.
I took 10 damage, man.
I'll hand you a
forgot.
stim pack.
Okay. Thank you.
So
Okay.
all this shit's made me think.
There's two more
Hey,
cages in
hey,
here.
Who's in the other ones? We don't recognize that one asshole that kidnapped her in any of these, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
So you haven't really looked up what the other guys are in there for, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open them.
Okay. They all slump to the floor as you open them, and you realize that the cages are kind of designed to incapacitate them. Only 3 of them were occupied. There was an empty one.
Great. Yeah, I'll wake everybody up.
Okay.
Make sure I got some. Do I need to use the stim sticks, or can I just use medicine?
You can just use medicine to wake them up. So there's a Suliston and a Chartafan.
Ooh, Chartafans. Those are cool. Those are little bad guys.
Yep. Okay. We are not in structured time, but we probably should be considering what we're going to do here.
I think we're gonna get as many people as we can into the armored vehicle out there, and
Yeah, hightail it. Yeah.
How many people fit in an APC?
How many people can fit in our Lambda?
Your Lambda? A lot. That APC, I don't know for sure. I'll have to look it up. If you want to hang on for a second, I'll go get the actual source book because I have it for that.
Captain, I have several distractions. I have at least one poo grenade left. I also have a thermal detonator I picked up off of the officer. We can definitely cause some problems for the surrounding area.
But
Yeah.
be aware we still have a sniper outside to deal with.
Yes, I don't think he's aware of what's happened in here, though.
I hope so. We should try to incapacitate him as quickly as possible. I don't want it to be a shooting gallery as we walk outside.
That makes sense. If only we had someone who could sneak up on him and take him out quietly and quickly.
Yes, but who? Who would do that?
We should send Randall.
Solid choice.
No,
That's
wait,
awesome.
no, we can't send Randall. I need the doctor. I forgot. I like the doctor now. He makes an exceptional use of my virus in a grenade aerosolized form. I need to keep him around.
I like how this is the first time that you've finally come around to
Dr. Randall.
hitting me. But yes,
Look, Dr. Payne is pragmatic, all right? If you have value to him, you are obviously valuable.
Mm. That's what it is.
yes, it's only taken this long to create value towards Dr. Payne.
Yep. That's why I take such good care of the captain.
Because the captain is valuable to you?
Well, yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I itemize your time so well?
Oh, I was wondering what that was about. Thought it was just a control thing.
No, you're important to me.
getting old.
All right. So the K-79-S80 Imperial Troop Transport holds 10 passengers inside and 6 out the side pods.
Side pods.
So if you look at it, there's 3 of those little shelf-looking things. Those are actually to hold people.
Okay. Neat.
So they can either put prisoners in there, which they often do, or stormtroopers can ride in there and shoot.
So, do we have enough stormtrooper armor to act like we have stormtroopers out there, or?
I'm not going to lie. You probably don't want to be in one of those side pods.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on. You question that, but not him taking the stormtrooper armor off? I mean, literally everybody in here has shit itself to death.
No, not the 3 in this room.
I'm sorry, there's 3 that managed to not shit themselves to death. There's like 17 prisoners.
I'm not gonna lie. Do we want to try and recruit any of the prisoners?
I
assume
mean, to
we
be
can
honest,
give
Payne
them
would
one of
already
the-
have fired half of them.
We need 10 to go in the other armored transport. Tell them we got a ship if they can make it there.
How are they going to start it? You only have a key for one.
They don't know that. Sprint to it. Go now, now, now.
At least
Oh,
one of them's
shields.
got to be a car thief.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You
Well,
can
while they're discussing
fire
this, since I don't mind the shit stains everywhere, because I'm a Jawa, I'm just gonna start looting random corpses to see if I can find another fucking key.
Okay.
And also the warden's desk.
You're looking for a specific item, so give me a 1 purple perception check.
Also, if 2 people want to go out in stormtrooper armor and head towards one of the APCs, I can sneak out on their shadow and climb up that tower to take out the sniper.
Well, the alarm's gone off, so the sniper's a pretty high level alert right now.
I did not realize that.
Yeah, I mean, there's been gunfire and all kinds of shit inside the facility, and the alarm went off. So, you guys are. That's why I said, like, you're not in structure time, but you are on the clock. And the more time you spend debating, the more stormtroopers I'm going to throw at you during the escape.
Fair.
So, you find the key to the other APC. It's in the warden's desk.
I've walked to the door. I've picked up one of those E11s, and I don't know anything about a APC trooper thing, but I'm willing to drive or ride or gun and waiting for everybody to pile up on the door.
Yeah, we're gonna go out. Let's GTFO, guys.
Gator, can you fire heavy weapons?
I pull the trigger on anything. Can fire, yes. Can successfully hit things, not really, no.
God damn it.
He has a 3 purple melee check.
What sort of lighting exists outside? I kind of want to attempt to short it to give it a nice. Is there a way to bring the lighting a little bit less, or are we just charging?
You want to cut the lights off?
Yes.
Imperial Scout Troopers have night vision in their helmets.
So the
It
whole
would
coating.
probably
Well-
help him and hurt you.
All right, never mind. I do not want to cut the lighting.
Throw a brown fall grenade out real fast.
Can I propose
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Can we just have how many people fit in the APCs? I
10,
missed that. Sorry.
10 on the inside as passengers. It takes 1 pilot, 1 co-pilot, and 1 commander.
And it looks like it has a gun on top and on the front.
So yeah, the pilot has control of the guns on the front, where the co-pilot can do it. And then there's a turret in the back that's remotely operated.
So I'm not gonna lie. Why don't we just take all the prisoners, stick them in the 2 APCs, let them run amok, and then we just walk out in the distraction?
Because if we can have an APC, I totally want to drive one.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which, going by that, we should take 2 APCs because we're going to lose at least one.
Yeah, I think the prisoner should drive the other one.
Give
All
it to one of the guys locked up in the big things. Say clearly you were a tactical genius and that's why you're in the heavy spot. So you get to pilot the other one. Here's our end coordinates. We're going to line off in 15 minutes as soon as we get there.
Also,
Thanks, bye.
side note, real quick. We got the one lady from the cage in there. Weren't there other cages that were active?
They
Yeah,
opened
we
them all.
pulled out a Chartafan and a Solston.
Okay, I
Got
missed
them
that.
all.
I apologize.
It's because you're just rooting through shit.
Okay, you guys have hit my time limit, so a squad of stormtroopers shows up and starts securing the facility.
Let's leave.
Define secure.
As in, they are probably going to kill all of you. I did warn you not to sit there endlessly debating your plan. So
We're gonna open the door and start shooting. Move to
you're
the
gonna open the door and they're gonna start shooting.
Perfect.
So
I was gonna open the door. Grievous is gonna be there.
I thought about it, but it's the wrong era for him. We can play a Clone War campaign at some point. Those are fun.
It also is a pretty fucking styling.
Yeah, he does those all the time. It makes me feel bad because when I change map, I gotta delete it.
That's all right. I know it's like a chalk drawing.
So, anyway, you guys are top of the round, so go ahead and roll.
How many poo grenades are left?
I have one left. So I'm going to, where am I? Here we go. I'm going to walk out here.
You're not gonna walk out there. So they're holding action. You are gonna take fire if you just charge out there.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm going
Okay.
to walk out there.
Pain don't give a fuck.
Hey, what happens, happens.
Well, they didn't triumph. Oh, they didn't even succeed. They do fire a bunch.
Did you put the defense in?
No, that was a 1 purple check.
Jeez. I'm just going to walk out here to the middle of them, look around, pull the pin, and just drop it.
Mhm.
And if I could grin, I would, but I can't.
And a stiff breeze blows and just
Yeah.
walks away.
There's just a fart sound.
You should punch them. Come on, I'm ready.
This is actually really easy to solve, but I gotta let 2 other players go first.
Yep.
So who's going next?
I'm gonna jump into the APC.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my jockey ability.
Yep. I thought it was Let's Ride, but either way.
Oh yeah, it's a let's ride.
There you go. You jump right into the cockpit and start it up, and boom, vroom, vroom.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah! I knew I took that skill for something.
Okay. 1 more player.
Can I make it in to the gun part? Or
Yeah.
I can-
You're not gonna be able to shoot this round, but you can make it there. Okay. Waz hops into the pilot seat as Dex already has everything started. Another squad of stormtroopers shows up to reinforce the first as the first ones start dying of all their poo-related injuries. Just gonna delete them and get them out of the way. And they're gonna start shooting.
If it's at me, for defense.
Okay. Well, the first one won't be at you. The second one will.
Don't worry, it'll ricochet off somewhere in the building and hit me.
Oh,
Wait,
I don't have 3. I have 3 groups, but I don't have 3 sets.
I don't know how this is gonna happen. It's gonna go, pume, pume.
Careful, careful what you say because it is a collaborative storytelling experience. So if you want that to happen,
I don't even know
I
where
want-
the
I want
fuck
that
my
to happen.
token is right now.
I want that to happen real bad.
Don't kill little buddy.
I'm in the APC.
God damn,
You're not little buddy.
I don't think you can kill me right now because I have no idea where the fuck my token went.
You're the tiny one, right there.
Oh, it's a white box to me right now because tabletop's fucking up.
No. Well, that does happen. So I did roll 5 on the d6, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just saying.
You're such a dick.
It's not my fault. It's the dice. I'll tell you what. We'll roll it. I'll let you roll it. You
What,
roll.
right here?
You roll a d6. There's one right here.
Where is it? Right there. Okay.
Okay, Kizik, you can blame Ranather. It's totally his fault that you just got shot.
Didn't make it in the cart fast enough.
No,
Yes, that's
it ricocheted. It totally it bounced back here, hit this wall, and then came in the back door and hit you right in the ass. No,
So-
with you, it hit you right in the taint.
I'm gonna walk out of the door and I'm just gonna fly up to the sniper tower because fuck physics.
So
All right. So 2 of them were successful, but one of them was shooting at the APC, and they didn't critical, which they need to do in order to actually
No,
do damage.
It's gone now.
I didn't
Somebody-
know that would happen that way.
Somebody hit the button.
I thought it was just gonna raise my line.
Nope. It's okay.
So yeah, by the way, erase all vector lines, erases all vector lines.
Why doesn't it just erase your lines? What the fuck's wrong with this program?
This program's fucking crazy.
So all the baddies have gone. The rest of the players need to go.
I'm gonna get in the vehicle.
Probably a good idea.
That's probably a good idea. Are you going to get in the side of the vehicle, or are you going to get inside of the vehicle?
I'm gonna get on the side.
Oh, one of these pods?
Yeah, I have to.
It's not Randall and Ranather.
This is going to be amazing.
I don't understand how Payne's going again.
Yeah, I still have to go. I was debating. I'm like, I guess I'll go.
I
on-
thought we started a new round. If we didn't start
No.
a new round, I do not get in the vehicle.
Oh, yeah,
It goes
yeah.
you 3 and then some baddies and then the other 2 of us.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
the baddies all went. I need the other two players and then Machine to go.
Okay, so nobody's coming to this vehicle yet.
No.
I guess I'll go to that vehicle and start
Okay.
her up.
Ranather is the one with the key to that vehicle.
Hey,
So Ranather's running to that vehicle.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can get in, right?
Yep, you have the key.
Is that just a move and a maneuver, or is that an action?
So yeah, it's starting up the vehicle is it's arguable, but I'm going to call it an action. Technically, it's supposed to be like a number of rounds and all this other bullshit that goes into an equation, but I
I'm not starting the vehicle. I'm
Oh,
just
you're-
getting fucking in it for
Oh
fucking
yeah.
cover.
It's just a maneuver to get in the vehicle, not a problem.
Okay, and then after I get in the vehicle, my action is going to be yelling at people.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and do that. There's only 9 of them to worry about.
That's fine. And if I take 2 strain, I get rid of a purple, right?
Yep. How much strain do you have? I'm gonna start hitting you with strain damage.
14, and I'm sitting at 6 right now after this. I should be ready. Booyah, Granny. Booyah.
So you can hit 3 of them.
So, how many are there total?
There are 9 total.
So, can I hit the one in the sniper rifle or sniper tower too?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, I'm going to hit the sniper tower guy, and then I'm going to hit. What did I have? 3 success, 2. Basically, 1 from each group here.
You guys do remember that we said we're gonna let all the prisoners go in one, and we're all gonna go in the other.
Yeah, but I have the key, so I at least have to put the key in there, unlock it, so people can actually get the fuck into it.
Or you could have just handed the key off.
Or just hand the key off.
That's fine. But anyway, So
We're gonna lose one of the vehicles. One of these groups is gonna be re-rolling characters.
that's fine. So basically, sniper is actually going to take 5 total, actually 6 total, because he takes 1 from 1 success and then 5 from advantage, right? Because I can deal that to all one person, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah. It sounds right. The thing that we the thing we established you couldn't do was you couldn't stack multiple successes on one character. It has to be different people for each success.
Correct. So one of the successes is going to hit him for 1, and then the other 5 advantage are going to hit him for another 5. So the sniper takes 6, and then 2 random stormtroopers take 1 a pop.
Okay. So that actually renders the sniper unconscious. And everybody takes setbacks because that's actually the primary purpose of that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Randall.
I'm gonna run out and yell suppressing fire, and basically just try to keep these guys in as much of a cluster as possible, and get into this vehicle.
Okay.
Shit.
Roll me a light ranged attack. You need 2 advantages to get into the actual vehicle. What I'd suggest you do is run up behind here for cover. So you're standing behind the vehicle. Take your shot. Then if you get 2 advantages, use it to step into the vehicle. But either way, you're in cover.
Okay. What difficulty?
It's 1 purple. They're still short range.
Alright. And I'm running, so I can't really aim.
You did hit him, though. You're doing pretty good with this blaster.
Yeah, this is a great blaster.
You're 1 short of actually killing one of them. But you do shoot them, and you do hit one.
Blast.
Alrighty. So, Machine comes out, and he very tactically runs up and files in behind Randall. He's like leaning around Randall and shooting like a proper boss. And almost. He doesn't actually hit anything, but he does, suppress them a little bit and is able to step inside of the vehicle. Okay. That brings us to the top of the round. One of the vehicles in the APCs is started and ready to leave.
What are the
Can I get in?
what are
Can
the
I get
bums in the
side
prison
now?
doing?
Yes, you absolutely can get in the side thing now.
What the hell are the bums in the prison doing?
Oh, sorry. The bums in the prison are rushing out. Also, who was carrying Sonya? Or is she on her own?
We sticked her, so yeah, she's awake and on her own.
Okay, so yeah. Prisoners rush out. Well, obviously the stormtroopers aren't part of that mix, although they would have left some weapons behind. So some of these guys are now armed with the stormtroopers' weapons. Covetti's going to run straight into this one because she's going to see Randall here and assume he's holding the door for her. So that puts most of the party in this APC.
It's just me.
It's just you.
That's fine. I'm literally going to leave the keys in here and dip out to the other one here in a second.
Would you like to do that at the beginning of this round?
Yeah, at the top of the round.
Yeah, so we're at the top of the round. So what would you like to do?
I'm going to leave the keys basically in the APC now that it is unlocked, and I'm going to run from this APC over to this APC.
Okay. So you see Payne getting himself into this side thing.
Am I allowed to take an action, or is me dropping the keys in action?
Really, you just used 3 maneuvers, so we're going to say you took your action.
That's fine.
So, Payne's in the side. This APC is mounted up. I think we're ready for chase scene. It is 11:58, though. So I leave it to the party. Do we want to call this here and do the chase scene at the beginning of the next episode, or do we want to do the chase scene and finish out this thing? It'll probably run us another 30 minutes to close this out.
I'm good with finishing.
Go with whatever.
Finish strong.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay. Alrighty.
Give me a bio break, but yes, I'll be back within 2 minutes.
Yep. Go ahead. Take your bio break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch our maps because we're now going to be on the road again. Obviously there's going to be like a firefight between the stormtroopers and the prisoners, but assuming you guys aren't going to try to stop and help with that because it's not your objective, I'm going to just move us on.
No, we gave them coordinates for where to get to, and then we drove off. And
I'm assuming we drove over a
Probably
pile of
gave them an
stormtroopers.
yeah. We would have given them a good opening to get in there and, GTFO themselves.
Mm-hmm. It's good enough. I wonder how many of these are actually going to work. Because I have my mod thing set to the wrong set, so... Also, we're not in a desert, so...
Seeing a lot of failed to load modules.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how much of that's going to work. So you guys can't see any of those?
Nope, I'm seeing pretty lines being drawn.
Can anyone
Hospital.
see any of it?
You can see a bunch of black dots.
Okay.
I
what-
see the buildings.
Yeah, I see the buildings too. What about this one?
What one? Yeah, it's a building.
Okay. I'm more talking to the people who can't see the other ones.
I only see this one on the map.
Seeing this one over here.
Excellent, so I'll use that set. That's what I needed.
The red hand moving around.
Okay, that office building set kind of worked. That probably didn't work, but we're going to put it there anyway. Alrighty. I'll take all the characters off of the APC because it's more difficult to do it that way. And we'll just... We know we're all inside, except for the guy who's hanging on the outside. Okay. So the first thing that's going to come up and try to pursue you guys is going to be two stormtroopers on speeder bikes. Who's driving? Who's shooting? Who's what?
I'm driving.
Okay.
You want to drive check first or last?
It's all going to happen at the same time, so you can do it either one. It sounds like you're ready to go and other people aren't, so... it's opposed drive check. The regular stormtroopers, their drive check is 3 green, so your difficulty is 3 purple. Alright, how would you like to spend your advantages? You are keeping ahead of them pretty steadily.
Is there a siren on this thing?
There can be if you want there to be. There's at least a horn.
I just want to make sure that I don't run over any pedestrians.
I wouldn't worry about pedestrians. I'm probably going to murder them all.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
There
It's not
you
going
go.
to be on purpose. I mean, I am a little. I wish I
Can
cared
I-
about life.
Can I do Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I just did a maneuver, right? Can I just make it punch it?
I was doing more Cthulhu rules style, but yeah, we can do that. That's a valid thing you can do. Silhouette 1 to 4. Let me get this thing. We are silhouette 3, so that's something you can do. So that makes you go even faster. That would have been your piloting check.
Yeah. That's why I'm so far ahead now.
Yeah.
Makes
so
sense.
Okay. So who's on the real question is who's on that rear cannon?
That's what I can get from the co-pilot seat.
You can get that from the co-pilot seat, yes.
I am taking a shot.
Do it.
1 red.
Silhouette difference is 1, and speed difference is none. So yeah, no, it's 1 purple. It might have been a 1 red. It was a 1 red. That's fine. 1 purple's acceptable. Okay. One of the speeders evaporates.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of hit points, and you've got a 6 damage cannon. I think it's 6. How much is it? 2 front-mounted. What's the turret? The turret-mounted twin light laser cannon. It only does 4 damage. It's still more than that thing could take.
Especially because I have 4 successes.
Yes. All right. Who wants to do anything? We have all sorts of stuff that can be done in the APC, but one thing you might want to be thinking about is people who are able to boost the engines, or people who are hanging off the side, namely Pain, might be able to shoot.
Yeah. I have a plan for that. I have a stun grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just drop it and let it go off as that guy goes over it?
It's going to have to be a light range check, and I know you don't want it to be, but that's absolutely throwing a grenade.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, give me 2 purple check. Okay. You didn't get enough for blast, but you get primary damage.
I mean, that's all I need. There's only 1 guy left. Right?
Yes.
You vaporize the other one.
But you need to do enough to knock him unconscious. How much is it?
Check. Can I look in my bag? Oh, because it's not on the bag. I can't click on my bag. There we go.
I had locked your bag so it wouldn't fly away.
Yep.
Okay. That's enough to do the job.
Jeez, that's a damaging thing. Alright.
Yeah, well, if they're minions, it is, which that guy was. So you stun him. He's okay until he crashes into this hospital and primary school.
Catches it on fire.
It's in the middle of the night. It's probably fine.
I mean, the school portion, yes. The hospital.
The good news is, though, that because he was completely limp,
He survived, but the 80-year-old guy who just had his appendix out and is walking out with a walker, he got cleaved in 2 by the tines on the front of the speeder.
I mean, the video is going to show him just running that guy down.
Because he's wearing a helmet, so you can't tell if he's conscious or not.
Right.
Okay.
So this is a PR nightmare for the Imperials.
Yeah, because they haven't had any of those. All right, who's going to take up next? We have Ranither, Randall, and Waz already shot the guns. Dex flew the thing, and Payne killed a hospital.
Well, I think Randall boosting
people
the
would call
engines
it a
makes the
skid
most
check.
sense.
Yes, I was most certainly going to stand by to boost the engines,
Okay.
or I can boost them.
Is boosting a standard check?
Uh,
We'll use boost
oh.
shields instead
Okay.
of boost engines. So we're going to use it as boost engines. We're going to use a check for boost shields. It's a 3 purple mechanics check. And
Alright.
on a successful check, the vehicle suffers 1 strain and increases the defense of 1 defense zone by the end. But yeah, so yeah, you let me know how many successes you got. Just 1. Okay, so for 1 round, we're going to increase the max speed by 1. Okay, so Ranither.
Is there anyone else trailing us?
There are definitely other people coming, but you can't see anyone yet. The other thing is only the people driving actually have the ability to see outside unless you're standing in one of these pods. And if the Jawa were standing in one of these pods, he still wouldn't be able to see because he's too short.
Silhouette Zero's disadvantages, right?
Yep. There is a hatch where you can crawl onto the roof.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay.
What, you don't want to jump from a moving vehicle? That's never ended badly for any characters in this campaign ever.
Not as a rodent.
That was also sarcasm.
Can I just grab him as he goes by and stuff him back in?
The very first thing I told Randall's character when he first started playing was don't jump from moving vehicles, which he immediately proceeded to do.
His nickname was Skidmark.
That was back when I was a Wookiee.
Since me boosting the engine right now is probably not going to do any extra good, I'm going to basically help look out the front windshield with a perception check and make sure that see if we can see any other stormtroopers or anything else down the road.
All right, I'm gonna let you.
This yellow thing is.
I'm gonna let you do a co-piloting check. So go ahead and roll that. It's a 2 purple piloting check, and it reduces the difficulty of the piloting check that Ghost has to make on the very next turn.
You said 2 difficulty
Yep.
and piloting planetary. I'm assuming.
Yep. Okay, so you reach up to grab the shifter to help shift gears, but that's not the shifter.
Hey! Hands off.
It's my knee.
I was trying to scavenge it. I could sell it for a lot of money.
Come taste my knees.
Okay, top of the round. Ghost, give me that planetary piloting check.
Okay. Hopefully I don't rear end the school bus. Is it unopposed?
No. It's the piloting check of the other side, which was 3 purples, I think.
3 purple, yep.
This thing has a maximum altitude of 5 meters, which is not super tall, but you might be able to jump another vehicle.
Oh, nice. Let's jump the school bus. I got 3 successes.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at it. So you've actually pulled far enough away that if you make 1 more success, you can make it back to your ship.
Ooh.
So you've actually rolled really well now that you have actually put XP into your character.
Did you factor in what's his face's boost from boosting the engine?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, everyone's rolled really well, and he's rolled really well, so you're actually doing pretty good. If you want to try to just go for it, Dex can just go again. And if he succeeds, then you guys will be at the shuttle.
Sure. Because I don't think any of the rest of us are going to do anything useful outside of.
I didn't
maybe
succeed.
boosting the engine.
He did not. So, he's like, I'm going to jump this school bus.
Yeah, totally. I clipped the back end of the school bus. They're all dead now.
So he successfully jumps the school bus. Unfortunately, it's a very heavy vehicle, and he crushes it just a little bit. And it kind of skids him off to the side, and he hits this post office, which, It's Star Wars. Who cares about post-mail, like physical mail anymore? Anyway, you're sitting sideways at a full stop in that post office as another APC whips around the corner with a single speeder bike in support, tailing behind it.
It's okay
that's not
though.
our-
There's nobody in the
That's our-
post office.
That's not our friends, right?
You,
Oh man,
you don't
we don't know.
You don't know.
Post offices apparently close at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Why are we stopping?
No one was here.
This is not-
I'm
this is
trying.
not our location.
Look, it stalled. Okay, hold on. I need some help.
Obviously, there was an engine misfire.
Can somebody restart this thing, please?
Nope.
I'm not sure Randall's still there.
Oh,
I'm just barely alive, but yeah.
Okay. They want the mechanic to do mechanic things.
Okay,
Can you give me a 1 purple mechanics check?
I can.
Maybe put some of that hooch you've been making in the fuel tank.
You have a flask. You want to try that?
Sure.
it's running rough.
Not anymore. You just poured rocket fuel in there.
You know what? It gives you an extra boost. So roll 1 more blue die. You can just roll 1 by yourself and tell me what it says.
Who, me?
Randall.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's 2 success, 2 advantage. The vehicle thrums back to life. Who else would like to go?
Do I have a
assuming-
shot?
You do have a shot with that topside cannon on the APC.
Can I hit the speeder bike behind it?
Nope.
Do
Take
I
out
have
fire.
a comm link to the other APC?
You could do open comms. You don't have secure comms.
Yeah, I'm gonna open comms to the other comm link. Say, hey, Soltarian guy, is that you there?
So you're going to get a response and be like, we're trying to get to the coordinates you gave us. We're having problems with Imperials. Get you back in a minute.
I'm gonna pull the trigger at the other APC.
Okay. It's 2 purple. Gunnery check. That's a fuck ton of advantage. So this weapon is linked 1. But it also criticals on 4. Which would you like to do? Because you only have enough to do 1 of them.
Hit the speeder.
Critical.
You would like to critical. Please roll the critical dice.
You should have just taken a ricochet.
If he'd taken a ricochet, it would have shot you.
2.
That is 2. 2 is vehicle suffers 1 point of system strain. Also, don't forget to do your damage. So it's 5 damage.
5.
And that thing has a soak of 2. Okay. It shoots back. It hits for 6 damage. You have a soak of 2.
2.
Because you're in the same vehicle. You're also, your threshold is 15, by the way. Alright. The vehicle is started. You guys have done some shooting. Payne, you actually got into the opposite side as what's facing the APC. So
I'm aware.
you're facing the
I'm aware.
rubble.
It's all good.
Not much you can do from there unless you want to climb on top of the vehicle.
No, not really.
Okay. Anyone else want to take a turn? Ranather?
Sure. I'm gonna. Now that I've seen him shoot the other thing, I'm assuming I'm aware that he shot the other APC.
It's kind of hard to miss a cannon going off on top of an APC that's a cardboard box.
Yeah. I'm gonna queue up the comms to the same roundabout and be like, prison escapee guys, is that Soltaires, whatever the fuck they were. Did you just get shot by another APC that looks like it's parked on top of a building by a school bus?
No, we got TIE fighters over here. There's a lot of them. They're angry.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we have that identifies that APC is not our friendly? We are clear to fuck it up.
We
Great.
should give the those guys different coordinates. We don't want them back at our ship.
Silly now.
No, it's not. You just tell them, hey, we've moved to a different space. You gotta get here.
Hey guys,
Not a
by the
problem at all.
way,
Do we have any open? Am I allowed to shout at the guy on the speeder bike or no?
You have a megaphone that lets you go out to long range, so you are allowed to shout at the guy on the speeder bike.
I'm gonna shout at the guy on the speeder bike. I am not going to take strain for this, so this is gonna be a standard coercion.
Mother was a whore. Your dad smelled of elderberries.
elderberries smell good.
Jeez.
So the guy on the speeder bike is going to take 5 because he's going to take the 1 success and then the 4 advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And what insult are you going to say to him to make him so angry that he veers his bike into the APC?
hey, I hope your kids were on that school bus and your wife worked in this post office because we just fucked her up.
Darth Vader touched your kids before he cut them to pieces.
All right, so yeah, boom, that a bike like it clips the APC and then does that death roll thing that bikes do when they turn sideways, go in high speeds, and yeah, comes to a burning wreck in the middle of the road.
I'm assuming I can't really do anything with the other 2 success.
Not really, no. That's one of the reasons I let it clip the other one, was so you could get something out of it. All right. I think that's everybody, right? Did Waz shot stuff? Dex piloted stuff. Oh, Payne can't really do anything.
I'm good. Let's go.
He did pilot. That's how you got stuck in the post office. That's all the same round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're at the top of the round again.
Get us out of here, Captain.
All right, I'm gonna try to gun it again.
Okay. Same difficulty.
3 purples. Okay. And I can't take a boost, right, for taking my whole turn to do it? No, doesn't work like that. All right.
I don't think so, no. You can't aim that kind of check. If you were trying to ram somebody, I'd probably give it to you. Okay.
I got it.
2 successes. You do manage to pull away. Now they've caught up a little bit, so you still need another success to fully get away. But you managed to pull out of the post office and skirt down the road. And
Get a shot.
Away from us? How far behind us are they?
so they're trying to slow down to not completely crush the school bus as they come through, and then they realize it's already mostly crushed and just kind of floor it. So they're coming right around this corner.
I'd like to toss my thermal detonator at them.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to end poorly.
It's a light ranged attack. You might want to kick the door or tell someone to gun it, because it.
Oh yeah. I will be saying, go go go, big boom.
I'm assuming you're setting it to the impact setting.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be a despair.
Hit the APC should be pretty easy, right?
From a moving vehicle on what you're doing, I'll make it a 1 purple check. It can be a 1 purple check. It's a big blast radius.
I'm gonna use a light side point. Can I do that?
Do it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't usually let it go to 0 on combat checks, but it's a thermal detonator, and everyone really wants it to go off, and it did. Let me see that card. Do you have that card?
Yeah. I'm getting it. I'm pretty sure they just died because they only have a soak of 2.
So
It does 20 damage.
yeah, it does. Well, it's not vehicle level damage. It does 2 vehicle damage. So it's breach 1 though, so it goes through all of their armor.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure it's not vehicle level damage.
I was just wondering because it had breach on it. That's all.
Yeah.
Does it kill the guys inside then?
Oh, it's gonna fuck the vehicle up. I'm trying to figure out because this is one of those things where the mechanics are not going to work out the way that they should for it.
Because like if we were near a wall that was the same armor, just armored like that was, it would kill us.
It would bring the building down because it's very concussive. I'm going to say that regardless, the vehicle is dealt with. It is out of commission. Maybe it fell through the road. Maybe the front of it exploded. Either way, it's not there anymore. And you guys skirch off towards your Lambda shuttle.
Just so everyone knows, that school bus is definitely fucking gone at this point too.
Oh yeah.
Can't prove it. Can't prove it. We didn't do it. There's no evidence.
I mean, to be fair, the school bus is gone, the post office is gone, Anal Vapors is gone, 7-Eleven is gone. There's a crater in the road with a mostly intact APC there, but full of cooked people.
All right, so one of the big things that we have to figure out is are you guys going to like drive the APC right up to your shuttle, all jump out and try to run into the shuttle and lift off as quick as possible, or are you going to try to like ditch the APC somewhere and sneak onto the shuttle like nothing happened?
I was thinking about ditching the APC.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Try to get our star levels to go down. Maybe
Yeah.
most wanted or whatever it says.
In a
in the
coffee
top right.
shop.
Yeah.
Do we
Gotta hang out.
necessarily have to take our Lambda? Because you said there were other ships there that might have other newer codes to get through the blockade a little easier.
Could be. Maybe that's a next time on Edge of the Empire.
That's kind of why I wanted to know, because if it's just going to be a continuing chase, I was like, we got 4 minutes left.
No, this
But-
is a good idea. This is ditch this thing, wander back, strategically get back to the Lambda.
Okay. I think it's where we'll start out next episode. It'll be starting out with you guys having ditched the APC and what you're going to do from there.
We're gonna
Yeah.
steal a couple ships
Nah,
because we're gonna have to fight us some TIE fighters to save the other prisoners, right? Right? Right?
That ship may have sailed.
Yeah.
That shit may have sailed too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just got to throw it in there one more time.
Yeah,
Well done.
that shit definitely said.
Knock, knock, knock. Have you guys known that there's some prisoners on the loose?
Yep.
I think you should name this episode "The Shit Hit the Fan."
Oh, that would be so good.
Yep.
What I actually named it was Dark Times, but I should have named it Brown Times.
Yeah, Brown Times would be
ooh,
good.
how about because we left in APCs, the shit hit the van.
Yeah.
Or the prison bootleg.
Yeah.
Just call it the Shawshank Redemption.
Yep. Anyway, how did everyone think it went? Everyone happy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it went pretty well. Definitely better than we planned.
I
Excellent.
killed a lot of people tonight.
I will make an argument. Physics rules need to be assessed here.
Well,
About-
we'll do that then.